What's going on, everybody? Yeah, we're back doing some more of that Ace Combat. The good stuff. The good stuff. You're going to be looking at this menu for a couple of minutes. I'm going to go get myself set up. Got to get myself some hydration. War rations for the sky. So we're going to get a couple of bottled waters over here. And I do believe I got one more cup of coffee left in that pot, so I will be grabbing that, of course. And I think that about covers it. Should be good after that. I sent out the call. Maybe maybe the Riders of the Storm might come out too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Love yous. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here jerking away here. Music. Oh, geez, thanks, dude. You ever play Grand Theft Auto online? Yeah, so there's in the game, there's the television there that you can turn on in the game, and your homes you might own, and you can get on in there and switch over to Republican Space Rangers. I always, I remember sitting there watching the GTAO television there. I thought that was the funniest things, man. Yeah, kind of miss that game, I'll be honest. I swear we're starting up. I just want to listen to the rest of the song. The song's called Big Iron, but it's not a Johnny Cash song. He's just doing it. I just want to hear it. And then we're gonna start flying some airplanes, I promise. I've been in a hosty kind of a mood. It's a hard no from me, dog. We're doing it our way. Alright, we'll do some Battle Royale. We'll start out at Fort Gary's. Oh, yeah. We'll disable anti-cheat. Drop it down to 25-0. You know how we like it. Sidewinders only, baby. I might switch over to special weapons a few times. Might. Your big might. These are dipped in cognac. They're delicious. Let me tell you. I'll tell you. I was going to tell you whether you wanted me to tell you or not. They're delicious. Mm-mm. Oh, that's just so good, man. Anyhow, how y'all doing? Commander-in-Chief 400. Look at that. Even number right there. 527,173,483 MRP. See where we're at right now. We got 462 flight time hours overall. Traveled 487,000 kilometers by flight, obviously. Of that time, 57 of those hours were spent in fighters. That's quite tremendous. Not ultimately, but just considering how much time I do, if I do spend in a fighter, and that with a 403 hours worth of multi-role time, 57 of that I've done in an attacker. That's a bit tremendous, taking into that consideration, because I don't even feel like I've flown attackers that much. Like, if you ask me, like, based off of, like, how many hours do you think you spent in attackers, I'd say, like, sub 20, dude. But, truthfully, game data, assuming it don't lie, pretty cool, man. Looking at that sortie counts. Now, don't be underwhelmed by that 18F right there, because that's 823, and you got to add that 823 to 1137. Because the truth of it is, man, they are one and the same, and, yes, sirree. Anyways, what would that look like? 1137. I thought I could be intelligent. It didn't work. I was hoping by going up a menu and back down, it might reset it to the top there and do a quick little blink to the top, but it didn't there. So 823, and we're going to add that to 1137. 1137 plus 823. That's 1,960 sorties, so that's not too bad. Absolutely, sir. So my F-35 still dwarfs that, man. And we've been flying the F-35 a lot lately. Even in the 25 or unlimited. Speaking of, I gotta tune it down. So that means we gotta... Yeah. Or we could just go full one off, but we don't do that. Ain't nobody want to fly in this lobby, man. Alright. Okay. I guess today we can do it different. Let's see what we find. Really? Team deathmatch, huh? We'll fill the void. Can we be so mighty powerful that we turn the tide of our victory? It's possible. It is possible. And the unfortunate thing is I went and detuned my F-35, so we're going to be approaching this with the Hornet. We'll go with the F-18E. There's one distinguishing feature when you know you're flying with a rookie in disabled lobbies. See how their ordnance is colored blue and my ordnance is colored red? Right up above me here. I got the LAGMs. When you put a ground ordnance on a disabled plane, what you do is you reduce the total cost of that plane by 50 points. An air-to-air ordnance is going to give you, that blue is going to give you 100 costs on your plane. Air to ground is going to give you 50 costs on your plane. Someone's flying my F-35, man. That makes me excited. I'm so excited. I gotta be very careful. Shit. Oh my goodness, dude, I flew right into it like a gene-ass. Saw myself do it and everything. Yeah, we can't be doing that. That was a sky clearing if I ever seen one. Ah, perfect. We're going to Roka too. I think we were on Roka the last one as well. Please wait a moment. Yeah, well, if you're viewing and if you don't know, the F-35 is my favorite airplane, only due to the fact that it is the latest and greatest addition to the United States Navy. So it's got that going for it. and used to be the Hornet, man. But nah, I still very much so love the Hornet. Very much so still enjoy flying it too. Very, very, very good bird to fly. I think it's for any of them. I think the reality of it is the more time you spend with the plane, the more you're able to do with it. And the more you start to realize, like, the skill ceiling for each plane is so tremendously high. Like, it's actually a bit. If you're a nugget, it's easy to create a tier system. But when you're not a nugget, when you start to recognize and realize planes for having tremendously high skill ceilings, they're, prospectively speaking, is tremendously high. I mean, I guess you could scrunch it down and put it on a scale of 5. You know, sure. I like to keep things on big proportions though. But the skill ceiling. Oh, that's unfortunate. Igor is really good, man. He's pretty good at this game there. It's nice to have that. You know, whether I think they're honest or dishonest or not is besides the point. It's good to have that there. I enjoy it. I realize, like, when I'm not flying with them, it's like, you know, it's kind of boring out here. What do we got here? So we're flying the F-35 Charlie. F-35 Charlie. Foxtrot 35 Charlie. Going in, baby. I like this plane a lot. Mm-hmm. Like, cause there's moments where it's like, man, I'll be like, man, the Fate-10 is better than the, and then when I talk about the Fate-10, I'm talking about the Fate-10F and the Fate-10E respectively. At no time am I ever nonchalantly talking about the TGM variant. I don't even deem it to be a Hornet. Looks like one, that's for sure. Alright. Oh man, he's got better etiquette than me. I fired at the merge, he didn't. Now I feel bad. I'll just say he's flying awfully straight. I think he was intending to get away. I really just flew right into his missile. I wasted my shot there, but seen it coming. I got greedy. It's alright. I love that plane. Its behaviorals, the Hornet and the Lightning's behaviorals are asimilar. I will say that. But the capabilities are different. And so they don't feel like they're the same. They feel like they're the same, but there's a different rhythm altogether. That's why the Lightning's always been my favorite to fly in this game, like most enjoyable. But for some reason, I feel more capable when it comes down to being like at my peak competitive. I feel like the Hornet is where I like to be. Yeah. I'm sorry, excuse me. That was rude. I just had a pancake batter coated bacon. Ah, well. There's the big boy. It's getting hot in here. Excuse this time. This time. Yeah, man. What's up, dudes? Oh, he's Joe Bag now. He underwent the sex change. Yeah. Joe Bag. It's Joe Bag now. She kept her tenure in the voice, but it's Joe Bag. Joe Bag. Alright. The game first selected you. I'm sorry, man, but you're going to go. Awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude, Jay and I have been training on each other real hard, like, trying to beat them cheaters. Jay and I play leapfrog, man. He gets better, I get better, he gets better, I get better. So he's real fucking nasty now. That's my element, man. That's how Jay and I train. Low to the ground. We stay under the clouds in the valleys on Waiapalo and just train. Yo, yo, yo. That was for you, Will. Hell yeah. Dude, I think you and I that's what I was about to say. I think you and I have like we've come back to our original beauties. And I think that's cool, man. We knew it all along from the beginning. Hey, Skyman, if you can hear me, would you mind making room for Will Ninja for food? Don't do it just yet, though. I don't know if he's ready to go good and go, but Will, if you're ready, let me know. We'll make a spot, dude. Cheers to the gentleman pilot partaking in the post-all fights. I love that, man. I love it. Yeah, it's dude, don't give up, man. I'm gonna tell you, like, oh, okay, all right, 57. And if I might add, I would suggest maybe the 15E over the C&J for sure. And you could even get away with it with the F2. The F2, you can get away with it. Yeah, the Mirage is a good one. The big. I would even say both of them, the 21 and the 29. Like, more specifically the 21, but the 29, yeah. Will said he'll be here in about 10-15 minutes, so we'll have a nice stone tosser to embrace. I'm kidding, buddy. I love you. You know that. You know, ain't no nothing personal there, buddy. Yeah. That's why I write off the. That's why I write off the FA-18 TGM. I'm not. To me, it's just not even a Hornet. They could have. They could have just made the regular, just made it like a regular Hornet and just given it like anti-gravity so like it doesn't ever stall out. Like they could have done that. They could have maybe tweaked the engines too, make it feel like it has light bliss too. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I just wish it was half stall. Like I think it would have been. They should have kept it like a traditional Hornet. If you ain't never had my cornbread, it's a little bit of heaven and a little bit of hell, yeah. Cut down the middle, jump. I smelt that. No shit. Oh, man. GG's, nicely done. He's drinking apple juice. It's apple juice. Yeah. Well, that's why I fly with that color on that map, so it works. There it is. See? You gotta match the terrain. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Everybody in my chat said it right now. They said, you don't know what you're talking about. Ah, bro. Get out of here. You know what? And even so, that's none of my business, I suppose. Well, you know where I stand. Hold on a second. Let me change the color of my plane. The wyvern. Big boy. This episode brought to you by Ace Combat 7. Hangars Unknown. You done polishing the canopy there, Big J? And the world could be a better place for me. And me. And me. I'm a politician. I like to fly them airplanes. I don't know what to tell you, Agent Mulder. I don't know what to tell you. I play first person depending on. Yeah, you are. You're. It's like think of a horse with those like blinders on to keep them on the track. I would say to rip that band-aid off. It's fun to do when you know you're absolutely slamming the muff out of the nuggets you got in your lobby. That's when I'll do it because it handicaps you. But if I'm in company like I am now, I wouldn't even bother with that. Here I am, brought you like a hurricane. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's what Jay used to listen to. He used to have a mohawk. He used to listen to this and smoke cigarettes with his white car grease stained tee. Never let go of that triangle. Even if you're in first person, you shouldn't let go of that triangle. I don't care what view you're in, you should never be not pressing triangle. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
You rat bastard soccer pig mothers! Let a man fly! Look, you're letting Jit win.
Attack, minions! You shall not pass! It's Arkham mentions. It looks good on you. I love people on our level flying the real planes. Oh baby, you. It's just everybody wants Jay to win. That's what it is, man. Just let Jay win. Just let Jay win. Yeah, whatever. Just let him win. Just give him the fucking cupcakes with the sprinkles and all. Just give it to him. Who do you love? You know, yeah, Jay. Who do you love? Blow up art. It's fucking Jay. I cannot survive up in here. Not allowed to fly, no. These chicks don't even know the name of my band. But they give me missile warnings like they wanna hold my hand. Yeah, that was crazy. In a real plane, I can finally give you respect. I'm a real boy. Get out of here. You have said it forever and ever and ever. No, the MiG-29's the best. Oh, I know it's better than that. I've always said that I feel like the F-18s are slept on. You gotta be careful with them though, because there's a certain point. It's not even just that, it's having throttle control to maintain that or to get rid of that, but also I realize that, I do realize that, but I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about me and my experience with it, and why I've always told you that I felt like that was the better in that tier. The 2250, I think it's probably like the king of 2250, honestly. I mean, I guess you could pose the argument that goes to the MiG, but I don't know. I think the MiG is the king of 2000. It can. I mean, see, your post-stalling behavior is making it do that. But make no mistake, when you do the post-stall quick cancel re-engage post-stall maneuver with the F-18, that shit will whip around real quick, real fast, man. And it's dirt nasty. There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. No one? Wow. Okay. No, no, too late. I can't even. This is deplorable! Yeah, don't worry about him. He's just a baby. A baby. JB baby. I bought a brand new Core Viper the other day. I said I brought myself a brand new Core Viper the other day. Yeah, brand new Core Viper. It's got right that there, an engine right there, and right there in that car right there, got that engine. It's a Core Viper. I hope your name ain't George. They're wildly different, those two planes, the 57 and the 22. It's interesting. It's interesting because it's like they feel the same power potential, but like they're so different. I might have made a boo-boo with that one. Chicken shit. Jeez. I missed everything you just said. Yeah, it was such a close game too. GG's, man. If the plane is designed for it. Some of the post-op planes aren't like that. Would you guys be able to make one space available? We do have a spot. Okay. I know he can be a bit taxing on the ears and he's annoying and has that squeaky, like, beta male voice. So if you kick him out, I won't take it personally. I'm surprised you didn't think that was funny, Jay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. You're the best. The best. Somehow I don't think you mean in the comical sense. I can smell you from the tip of my wing. Ooh. That's Jay's wedding song, everybody. Kiss from a Rose by Seal. But he paid extra money for the orcas to come out and eat him. I should start a band called Orca and cover the song Kiss from a Rose. Because, like, orcas eat seals. They actually play with them before they kill them and eat them. They'll straight up play volleyball with the seal, man. And then one of them will get sick of it, and the next time that seal comes back down, it ain't a tail, it's an open mouth. Boom. I don't know if you ever played the game there. It's a shark game. Give me a second, I'll remember what it's called. Negative. Negative. No, I'm gonna tell you right now. It's actually a lot of fun. It's a single player game. It's called Maneater. Yeah, they're gonna get a spanking. That's just ridiculous. No, dude, I'm not. Come on. I have my tendencies, but nothing like that. Oh, it's Spa. TSP, man, you're giving us the echo, brother. My goodness. Sitting on the bay. Makes me miss the Japanese lobby. No. He's talking to me, baby boy. He's talking to me. That's X. Yeah, salt, pepper, ketchup. Salt, pepper, ketchup. That's it. Call sign. Salt, pepper. Salty pepper. Sepper. Or pulper. Or palt. Palty sepper. Dude, stop. Stop. Just don't. Don't. Man, I wish my homies would just go over to them Hornets and the F-35 like real men. Stop flying them commie planes. Lies. What else do you like that's undesirable and hideous? Covered in icing and cherry cake. Man. Jay, are you still upset because I drank you under the table last night? I'm sorry about that. I should have pretended that I couldn't handle my liquor and made you feel like a bigger man. And my cat joined in. He likes the prickly tongue. I'm sorry, salt, pepper, ketchup. The game's just putting me on you, buddy. That's the that's my tradition. I have to attack my first bandit. Yeah. Is it on, buddy? Alright. No chance, dude. No, but... Alright, so no, I'll be real with you, dude. Like, we... Out of him and I make each other, dude. So, like, out of respect, no, we don't blow each other up. But we point... Yeah. And the last minute, it's just me and him, and we just fucking go for each other, and then everybody... We call it the cockfight arrangement. But I mean, if that offends anybody, like, we you know, we can be gentlemen about it. What'd you get me with a looper dog? Okay. I'm wanted. Dead or alive. Yeah. Thank you. Dude, all I heard was boom, 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 and I was dead. That's funny. Nah, you did. That's all well and good. That's alright though. I'm not sweating it. I would have won. I just had the wrong paint job on. That was interesting. Yeah, he heard you say that and that was it. He was like, I'm going back to DC! And going up the country. I'm going up the country. So put down your books and pick up a gun. We're gonna have a whole lot of fun. Cause it's 1, 2, 3. Open up the perfect gate. I'm ready. Just polishing the canopy and putting tire shine on the landing gear. We're good. Amen to that. We got no 1 and 2. You gotta keep at it. You gotta keep at it. I'm telling you, man. We're all telling. That's fine. That's okay. You're learning the game. That's the whole point. Hey, hey, Will, I got your message. I'm not gonna help you blow up Jay. He just messaged me now. He was like, yo, I'm pissed at him. Help me get him. He said, and I quote, help me jump Jay. Word for word, he said, help me jump Jay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, I know you're talking about though. Why don't you fight me? You're very good at this, and you're That's not how you turn a fight. Come on, how do I turn the fight on you? How do I turn the fight on you? Go play Storybots. You know what's annoying too is everybody here knows damn good and ready that Jay feels the same way I do. He's playing devil's advocate right now, trying to get under my skin to help Willie win this fight. Nice little slip in there, buddy. Not me! I saw losing cues from Will, so I took you with me. Come on, Will. How cool do I look, though? Ah, oh, that's dirty. Who did that? Dude, we were having a brilliant fight. Whoever did that, that was mean. That was dirty. It was XPS, wasn't it? Salt, pepper, ketchup over there. Then it had to be Slim Boy, because that's the only other person that would do that. I was right. Oh, you did good, man. You did good. Oh. Who's in charge here? Who's the... I mean, it ain't like that, but I would request like a change of scenery, perhaps. I said I wouldn't put it like that, but it would be a request for a different scenery. Yeah, it would be nice to have different scenery. We've been looking at Rocco Roja for the last hour. Wow. Oh, Any's good. My favorite's Wapello Mountains. You guys want to fight under the cloud layer in the valley? Make it real fun and interesting? Alright, but that's the rule. Everybody, you gotta fly under the clouds in the valley. Alright, fine. F-16s only, guns only, cockpit view only. F-16s only, guns only, cockpit view only, under the cloud layer. Oh, Jay, don't remind me later when we're 1v1 in. There's something I gotta tell you. Just remind me that there's something I gotta tell you. I'll remember. No, 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 no. You'll like this. This. Thanks, Slim Boy, for making us wait. I'm coming for you first, sir. I'm coming for you first. Now it's personal. You hurt my sensitive liberal blue flag feelings. Slim Boy. No, I think Slim Boy likes me. I've seen him before. He's been following me ever since. He sent me a friend request and everything. Oh, I don't care about that. That don't bother me none. Well, when you average like 0 views per live broadcast, it doesn't matter. If so what you're telling me is I might have to put hashtag Ace Combat multiplayer. Look, I'm not, when it comes to this stuff, gentlemen, like, if you got ideas and stuff to help me, like, I'm all for it. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I might even drop the broadcast right now and relaunch it. Well, maybe it's because I'm like a Trump supporter. That could be it. That's what it is. I'm sorry, but anybody that is watching this is getting one of the coolest 5th generation dogfight battles ever between Jay and I. I did. I fucked up. Good kill, man. Right idea, wrong timing. I like Will's whiny voice. Gets me all hot-blooded. Hot-blooded! Come on, baby! Bastards. The whole time, man. That was nuts, man. You post on me all night long. Yeah, 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 you. I'm on the postal to hell. Take me down to the postal city where the postals are clean and the postals are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Blow me up and say use your flares, rub it in 'cause it's the fucking great. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. On the skies again. Whoa, I'm on the skies again. I'm with a stranger in the skies again. Who is it? Come on. Willie Nelson. Fuckers. Don't even know good music. Get out of my lobby. That's not even my lobby. You sacks of wine. You double-crossing sons of bitches. Ooh, we look just like... I'm done spawning out and immediately targeting salt, pepper, ketchup over here. I feel like he's probably tired of that too. So I'm gonna go for my buddy over here. My best friend. I'm not even near you, you son of a bitch. I hate when you falsely accuse me. It makes me so angry. It makes me fly bad too. Please don't ever do that again. It really hurts my feelings. Ooh, we look just like Buddy Holly. Whoa, oh, and we've heard this all before. And I don't care what they say about me anyways. I don't care about that. Just an F-35 flying like a nugget along. He hosts his own lobbies and he met J1. Just a beer belly man holding on to one beer can. Flying C-47 on his way to heaven. You gotta sing it now, Jay. Come on. Come on, man. You know, it really wouldn't hurt you to just kind of play along once. It might actually be cool. The other fellas might appreciate it. They might be like, you know what, man? You gotta sing like fucking shit, but that was angelic and beautiful. Thanks, man. Jay, just want you to let you know, man, I'm coming after you right now. Do I have your consent? Oh, somebody just took a missile for you. Who was that? That was great. Great footage. Cause I sang a song and you didn't sing, you were the next line. Come on, man, shake and bake. Rat bastard sons of Barney. You double-crossing son of a bitch. I came in like an airplane. He's a masochist or whatever that word. He's one lamb. You rat bastard son of Barney. Bastards. Ooh.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
I came in like a lightning too. I beat up my best friend too. At first I was afraid, I was petrified.
Yeah.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
Oh my gosh. Darn diggity doo da ba dee ba doo ba doo. This one's personal, Will. This one's gonna be personal. No! You know what, Will? I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is what I'm gonna tell you. When I tell you, this is what I'm gonna tell you. Because I'm gonna tell you what it is, man. Right here. It's personal now. The way you attacked me, I don't know, man. That felt like an intentional hate crime. I feel like now I gotta defend my honor. No, dude. I would have been sick if I had gotten you right after that gun kill there. No. Jay got me. Jay blew my ass up there. Nicely done. How you enjoying the F-22 and 25 disabled? Or are we unlimited? No, we're unlimited. Gotcha. That's right. Make everybody wait on me. Anti-cheats off. That's what I call it that. That's what it is, man. If you know how to use it right. That's it. You guys are getting the fury of the nest now. You've awoken the swarm. Listen, man. You know, it was funny the first time you ruined it, but I just, you know. Yeah, the hornet's nest, dude. The hornet's nest. Dude, because I got that camouflage match in the Wild Below Mountains as well. It's meta picks right there, man. The best. Gives me plus 50 horsepower. I had the twin turbo skin here. But I like to use deer measurement, so this thing right here's got 1500 deer powers when it's turned off. Nicely done. I got you too, dude? Oh, yeah. I had a clean shot on you, but if he took it... Nah, you know what, man? It's alright. This is why I'm gonna, like, run a smear campaign on my YouTube channel against Will. Oh, the truth is coming out now. It was all about the points, not about the relationship. Oh, I can't believe they missed. Shit. Yeah, I overstalled it, that's why. I thought I could have snuck one out and maybe boosted out, but I stalled towards the gravity of the Earth. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm just happy I can hang with the 22 in that post-all dance. You better behave out there. You better behave out there, Captain. It did, really did. Like, he did not sound like a very happy sergeant. Or whatever the hell he is. No, the AI. What are we ever gonna do about Will, man? Alright, well here's how it is, man. If you're not in third person and you're not using triangle to see what your bandit pursuing you is doing to you so that you can change nose angle direction to constantly juke their guns and missile strikes, then that's your problem. If you can't see what they're doing, problem number one. So the first thing I would say is you really do need to play third person. That wasn't J1 was definitely not just saying it just to say it to waste his time. He really meant it. It's the facts. You got to play third person, and you got to make sure that you are maintaining a visual lock using that triangle button on your bandit. You got to figure it out. I mean, I would tell you to try to do half claw. I fly half claw, man. So like I hold my controller so that my ring finger engages R2 and my middle finger engages R1 and my pointer finger rests on the triangle. And then my thumb freely switches between square, circle, and X with ease. And I use that. Get in there nice and deep like, buddy. Jay, don't talk to Will like that. He's just a special boy, okay? I need you to pat him on the back, rub the dripple from his lip, and tell him that he's special and better than everybody else real quick for me there. Just do that right there. Good job. Thanks. Will, as I wipe the dribble from his lip, you're special and better than everybody else. Dude, I mean, you could just plop one right out there, right, and just like drop it right there on the controller. If you know what I'm talking about, that 11th finger. Mama used to say, life is like a box of J's. You never know how drunk he's gonna get. Actually, that's not true. It's not true at all. I always know. Fuck you, Will. It's personal now. Alright, there he goes shooting at me again. See what I'm saying, chat? This guy, Will Ninja for Food, he's a modder, he's a cheater hacker. He downloaded the Beastie Boys album into his game. You like the Beastie Boys, Will? But I didn't like your response though. That wasn't like a confident yeah. That was like a I'm gonna say yeah because I don't want you to judge me, Ark. That's what it sounded like. You think I'm gonna judge you? Is that? Fuck yeah, man. Oh man. Dude, you saw what I was doing with that freaking Hornet, dog? You were like flying backwards and I was like post-stalling. It was weird. It was the weirdest thing ever, dude. Captured forever on tube. We can go back and look at it and drink Coca-Cola together. Swap ice cubes. Give you the winky face. Your wife comes out, I'll quick put my hand to my mouth and go, ooh, ah, oops. Oh, I love you, Will. You just did a Cobra right in front of me, bro. You did a Cobra. I watched your nose come up and you just flew forward and ate 2 missiles in the backbone. If you were tuned in, you would have seen it. My perspective, that was 100% a Cobra if I ever did see one. Damn! Who got me with the guns? That was nice. Oh man, if it was XPS, I'd retain my statement, but because it's you, I want to retract my statement. That was a shitty shot, man. You take advantage of any fucking bullshit situation, won't you, dog? Won't you? Won't you? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a thought like me? Don't you? Arc. Groon Squad does it again. I actually can tell you all about it, yeah, because I try it sometimes when I'm feeling like an edgy guy. I'm like, I'll give it a go. It's actually better to train your thumb to keep the visual stick at a 90. That way you're always looking up, and then when you get them in visual range, then switch to the triangle and hold. It's a better procedure. It'll keep you flying straight and looking good out there. But when it comes down to like gunning people down that are running, it's a bit of a challenge because you got a big fucking console blocking your view now. That's why third person is the way to be. All the way. Shake and bake. If you ain't first, you're last. He's already ready. Just don't worry about him. He doesn't have feelings. He's a dad. He's married. So once a man is a dad and married, then that's it. Like you know. Yeah, man. I mean, it ain't bothering me none. Sure wouldn't mind going to Yenish Valley night. Fucking love that map. That's if everybody else, is fine with it. The safe word's pineapples for Yenish Valley night. Jay wants to go to Fort Gary's. Fog up because we're all hot and steamy, rubbing our planes up on each other, gripping our joysticks at max. Can you imagine the nice paint job there, buddy? Can you imagine the action? That's not, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. Real cool, man. I think that's real cool, man. Yeah, it's real cool, man. Real cool, man. Like super cool. Like too cool for school cool. Well, welcome to our world, jackass. What do you think we deal with? I don't want to hear that shit. You even know you watch my broadcast, so it ain't even anecdotal between you and I. It's personal now. Shit. Shit, motherfucker, ass tits, come cock, motherfucker, come on. Figure the fuck, figure the fuck, figure the fuck, 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 fuck. There's my friend stabbing me in the back, everybody. Motherless fucking sons of bitches, leave me alone. Yeah. Ain't a shame to go fishing on a Sunday, ain't a shame. Ain't a shame to go fishing on Sunday, ain't a shame. Little fucking asshole. Not even man enough to call it out. E2 Brute. You don't understand though, man. That's me maneuvering intentionally. Like there's like it's hard to explain.
30 seconds remaining.
Tell him, Jay. Tell him about the Cinderella move. People doubt me, but that shit works, man. I did it right there. Jay knows it.
15 seconds.
Shit, Crystal falls for it all the time. Not all the time, but most of the time he will fall for it. It's not even really falling for it. It's just really knowing how to handle it. It's just not a traditional movement, so nobody knows how to handle it yet. That's, yes. Rotating, rifling missiles right into you. Jay, tell him. Jay, tell him. He doesn't believe me. I need you to back me up, dude. Will doesn't believe me about my Cinderella move. He's like, nah, man, you're just standing there pointing face up, launching missiles. And it's like, yes, I post all beneath you. And I'm doing a Cinderella barrel roll, rifling every missile I can at you. That's like, Crystal can't deal with, he's kind of figured it out, maybe. Might have been a couple of accident times, but for the most part it'll work on him and Seitaki, because Seitaki likes to keep that distance. But no, Will, I'm not messing with you, man. That's a legit thing. That's right. Because I'm just above the ground. This game is an arcade game, man. The ground does fuck with the missiles. Because the missiles want to turn in towards the tailpipes. So when your tailpipe's at the ground, the missiles turn in, cuffing the ground first. Oh. Actually, could we go to Fort Gary's and just give me 5 seconds to change the paint on my plane? Thank you. I mean, you've already obliged to one of my requests, so maybe you should take somebody else's first. If somebody's got. Yeah, fuck everybody. I agree, man. You're right. Fuck them. You're right. Fuck them. Fuck them. Nah, I love you guys. You guys are cool. These are cool people. It's Salt Pepper, we're friends now, man. J1, we're friends now. Ninja for food, we're friends now, buddy. Can we get rid of can we get rid of that Jugalo? Can we get rid of that Jugalo with that bad internet? He gonna compromise the entertainment for all of us here. Just give him the give him the boot right up the toot. Trust me, that is with lots of experience that I speak with that. You're keeping him in. You're gonna give him a chance. You're gonna give him a chance. What other people are getting in here, Will? Get your nonsense and go out the door. I trusted you, Will. Then you come in here talking like that. Sick of it. You were my friend. You were my partner. My brother. Dropping thunder. You were my brother. She's like spitting up and crying. You gotta remind me, dude. It's been a long time since I've seen that. I remember the original more than the new one. I'm not an elitist like that. I actually like both of them quite well. I just can't remember the...
We have you on
The new one was with Adam Sandler, wasn't it?
Down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
I'll let you survive this time, Jay. You don't want the sauce, man. Alright. I guess you want the sauce. I'll meet you at the island. Hey, thanks for Fort Gary's, man. This is my favorite map. I think this might I would consider this to be like home turf for me. Like I like it that much. It's always an interesting fight when a Hornet and an E go at it.
Cold hard bitch, gonna take a fish and give me that honey. Ba, 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 da, da.
Oh baby, you've got what I need. You say he's just a friend. Yeah, you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. Nope. Bastard son of Barney. They're cheat code playing because you're tired of losing. I get it. Jay didn't get first place, so he's gonna come out with the fucking baby shit planes. There you go. Mustard paint job. That's what you should put on there for baby poop. Very nicely done, man. That was a good game. A surprising victory, too, at that. The F-15E, man, demonstrates its prowess. That's sad news. Nah, see, this whole time I had Jay believing that I'm like, I live in New York, but like, really, I'm in Mississippi. He's like, so, man, that man, they call him Egbert, you know, like, call sign Egbert, because, like, that egg fell off and hit the concrete years ago, let me tell you. How do you like that one, Jay? Did I get to you? Did I make your palms all moist? I think I did. Or you're muted. You forgot you're muted. No, I just don't talk to assholes when they're being assholes. Whatever. Go. That's okay because his broadcast or video or whatever is gonna show him getting fucking nuked by me. I nuked him a bunch though.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1. Bravo 1, Fox 2.
That was a nice launch, man. Jay, can you hear?
Fox 2.
Oh shit! That's funny. I got blown up by Jay's gun and it said missile evaded. Impressive.
Missile fired. Combat time's up. Not there at all. Report to signal in action again.
Good game, man. Sheesh, Jay. Wilco. Actually, this man. I gotta use the potty. Bring back. Thanks, y'all. I really appreciate that. Dude, I had an Austin Powers P. I'm not kidding there. I held it the last like 3 fucking games, and like finally I was like, yo, no, I can't do this no more. Yo, me too, man. Dude, this morning I had my coffee with my stogie. I had my shit. Got done. Got up and was like, oh, I got a shit. Sat back down. Took another shit. Shit you not, man. It's crazy.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Call sign is Alpha 1. Locked on.
Nah, XP, I want to take you under my wing, homie. Like, we got to get you flying like an ace dog.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Fucking scumbag. Think you're so cool, man, don't you? Don't you? Think you're so fucking cool. Don't you, Zulu 1? Zulu 1 got a lot of red marks. Who stole my food? Nice. Okay. Nice looper. That's interesting. Don't see that very often out of that plane. Who got that? What? That's crazy. No! Good kill, good kill, good kill, good kill.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success. You won.
That's for you, Jay. Yes, sir. You slayed the lightning. You sneaky felon. I'll tell you what, man. I'll pin that and then I'll go back. I'll clip that just for you. What I said was, yeah. What I said was, yeah. I'll tell you what I said was, I'll go back. I got that pin, so I'll go back. I'll clip that just for you. No, that's cool, man. That's why I do it. It's like ace combat journalism. Like, just like all these. I got one pinned, man. I post-stalled in on this guy with the plane that got the nuke on it, and I post all around. I lined up a beautiful shot. It was golden and true. But also, so is he. So I took a nuke right to the face, and I thought that was the funniest thing ever. So I had to clip that, and that's right there up there on the home dashboard thing. Bobbing and jubadoo badoo thingamajigger. Yeah, busy man. Peace. I'm the captain now. I am Pharaoh, and you are my slaves. Will, how come Jay stopped talking to me? I hurt his feelings. Can you not hear me, dude? See what I'm saying? He's pretending he can't hear me. Two. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's all an act. He can hear me. He definitely can hear me.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified.
I'm gonna come get you, Willie. Willie, boom, boom. I didn't shoot because I know you're joining, but I am vectored right on you. Come on, man. Yeah. You know who it is. Jay out of nowhere's got real good, man. Yes, but that plane has a very high skill ceiling as a base plane. Like, just getting to know it. It's not... I mean, I'm sorry, it's got a very low skill ceiling. So it's very easy to fly even when you don't know what you're doing with it. because it's a very well-rounded plane. Oh, those narrowly missed you, sir. I'll tell you what, though, you're getting the privilege of a training experience that ain't no other getting right there. If you really think about it. Dude, all them hours of just taking beatings from other players and whatnot, like, it really does shape you. Oh, you sneaky fucking son of a bitch. Nice one, dude. Fuck, dude, that was awesome. Yeah.
Combat time's up. Not bad at all. Looking forward to seeing you in action again.
Hey, we still got machine gun crazy. I used to get that accolade all the time until I started realizing that in a max lobby furball, when you just spray the guns, dude, just assume 1,000 points per minute. And I think that's actually probably an understatement for how many points you'll get just doing that. Just post on, going for one person while everyone else is tight furball with it in a max lobby. You'd be surprised. It'll like there's moments, dude. I have it on the broadcast. It's kind of funny where it's just like constantly saying hit, 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 hit. I'm in a furball just post on Jay. Jay and I are post on each other, and I'm just getting gun hits on all the other planes while trying to shoot at him. You got to remember, and it's especially important when you are trying to gain nose authority, that you, like, if you want to do it in style, my rule is no guns until they're on the 45-degree angle of my cone. Because the truth of it is that is smart, because, and especially in a 1v1, when you're not trying to RNG hit everybody else, but in a 1v1, it is smart because you're not going to hit anything outside of 45 degrees. And there's a potential, I think, a pretty decent chance of maintaining hits in a 45 degree. And for the most part, you can see from my perspective on the broadcast set, I'm fairly accurate with the guns. I'm the host? My bad. I didn't even know, dude. And I think certain planes have better guns in regards to AOA. Like, the Hornet's unique gun characteristic is your center screen is where the bullets are going. The gun is center mounted. Whereas on the F-15, you'll see, yeah, they have offset guns, and you have to compensate for it. But what's good about the F-15 is the F-15, you can actually be losing the nose authority fight and still get gun hits because its gun is 15 degrees up. Yeah! The Hornets is straight because it's multi-roll. I think it's a lie. I think it doesn't matter if you got 30 mic or 20 mic. It does the same damage no matter what. It's just an audio cue you're hearing. I don't think there is a single bit of difference between the guns. It's evident, because if that was the case, dude, A-10s would be melting everybody. Instead, You got him, Jay? Ah, that's right. That was one of the most intense matches of the night. Jay and I just had the most amazing dogfight ever. I'll leave you.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh shit, what? Ah, okay. Dude, for a second I thought Jay got me with a quadruple hit, triple, double looper, and a double hit.
Minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Third party master over here, buddy. The cruddy thing about it is like I couldn't get a lock for him.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Combat time's up. Not bad at all. Looking forward to seeing you.
Alright, that shit's fucking personal. No, that's personal now. No, I ain't going to. No, but I ain't going to tell you past that now. That shit's fucking personal. I maintained points in that match, Will, because I maintained blowing that son of a bitch off of my ass. Just hard focusing the mother shit out of me. So, that's it. That shit's personal now, man. Like, why? Why? So annoying. Good for him. I mean, look. Respect the grind. But when you make a request, you get an answer from me. I shall oblige is indeed true, my good sir. I'll stick it here. I've been everywhere, man. I wholeheartedly believe that that plane is a real good one. It happens to have a very high skill ceiling, like a lot of the other planes, what I was saying earlier. Well, for sure. For sure. I really don't. When I say I don't like that plane, I really do mean it. Like, if I absolutely have to because of the situation, then I guess maybe I would use it. I do have one at the ready just to have one because I do like it. It looks cool, but it's not an 18. It should have been a half staller. They could have made it all that good, all that mobility, agility, nose authority, all that, just made it half stall. Give it an incredibly low stall speed control, and it would have been just as overpowered. And in my hands, I would argue more overpowered. Listen, man, you made that shit personal. So, it's coming. You know, in a big way, dude, what we do here in this game, it's almost like a martial art, dude. Because you get approached by the same situation over and over and over again. You'll get real strong in that area, but be weak in others. That was a nice one. That didn't go according to what I was trying to do, but I'm... No! Dude, why is Jay being a pain in the ass? Like, he's not gonna join the party chat and just be a fucking dick. Like, what happened? Why is he in a cunty mood today? I know. Oh no, but dude, even scarier yet, Captain Vandal's here. He's flying S tier plus plus right now, dude. We're done. He loves you, man. Just think about that song. Just the two of us. You can get me if you try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Use your flares to survive. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Making castles in the skies. Whatever the lyrics are. You want me to karaoke it? I can look at the lyrics and sing the whole song for you, Will, if you want. Yeah, see, now I'm offended. And you knew that would offend me. And it doesn't matter if I put you in a corner. What matters is now you have struck deep into my heart. Cut through the heart, you're too late. Willie, you give love a bad name. Blending of music. I thought my call sign might become Bumblebee at some point because I fly the Hornet and Bumblebee's kind of like that. And I was like, holy shit. I was watching my broadcast the other day. I was like, dude, if somebody said, you're copying Bumblebee's attitude in the movie, like, I wouldn't be able to even argue it. But it wasn't intentional. That much I'll say. Willie, you're a good dude, man. I like you, man. You're cool. You're a cool guy. I just wanted to reemphasize. I'm super stoked seeing you doing so well, man. It's good. It's good, dude, because, like, that's, you know, and you can ask, you can ask Jay. I've always said it, like, I don't want to be one of the guys that makes everyone go, oh, Ark's here, he's a dick. Like, I want people to be like, yo, Ark helped me, he told me about this one thing, or, you know, like, nah, you've been very helpful too, man. No doubt. You elevated my skill months back when you had said, oh, if you like start the post stall and cancel it by throwing a stick forward. And I started messing around with that in my free time on free roam off stream, and that's been I would say a base plate, sort of close to being a base plate of what I implement. I'm very, yeah, it's like a trinity, man. Very heavy on the yaw, very heavy on post stall cancel chains. And then Crystal said something or another to me, actually on my YouTube channel, and for better or for worse, maybe intentionally or maybe inadvertently, was actually really good advice to me, and I heeded to it. I don't think Crystal really realizes how much I actually do kind of like him. I can't help it, you know what I mean? It's the dad syndrome. He was the first one I saw. Because we're talking. You think it's cool that I fly with the Dark Knight prototype skin? I'll try. I'm going to employ my new technique on him. You think I'm kidding? It's kind of working right now, sir. I've been flying with him a lot lately, and he's been really cool. Like, I really, like, I like him. I don't care what Jay says anymore about him. He's a good dude. It's just he's got a young kid attitude in the beginning, and that's all. Can't fault him for that, right? We all been there. I hope he's impressed with what I've been performing here. I don't know if you Will, come on, man. You're not supposed to shoot back at me. What the fuck is that, dude? Damn. Nah, I gave Crystal a real good fight there. That's for sure. I think the F-35 is truly my beast of burden, I might add. And one for you. Oh, two for you. That was an accident. I wanted to give one to Crystal, but I mistriggered my triangle. Those are my loopers. Son of a bitch, man. I'm getting third party, but Crystal and I are having really good fights. I kind of want to like leave here and send him an invite and maybe sometime get him on the mic. Hear from him. I know a little Espanol. I could claim to know Spanglish at this point in my life. Yes. Damn, you survived that? That thing's got a lot of armor then. It's not it's above the normal grade maybe? Very interesting. Man, he timed that really nice there. Shit, dude. I employed a really nice defensive evasive maneuver against Crystal here. But Sonny Boy took advantage of that and made my aircraft cease to exist. Damn. Is Jay not here? Yeah, he left. Let me see if he's alright. He does that like silent treatment bullshit to me. It makes me feel like he's mad. Dude, are you alright, man? Question mark. Sheesh. Where are we going now? You know what? Let me see what happens. Why isn't it working for me? Apparently, dude, it's pronounced with AI Polo Mountains. With AI way Wayapola Mountains. It's pronounced Wayapola Mountains. Waia, so it's Waya. So it's Wayapola Mountains. This is the pronunciation of it. And if it is Hawaiian, it would be Waiapolo Mountains. But I don't. Something about these mountains don't tell me they're Hawaiian. I'm getting North American, Native American vibes here. So I'm thinking Waipolo Mountains is probably just about what it is. Damn. You know, I bounced off the mountain with my butthole. My 45,000 pounds of thrust. Boink. Who gotcha? Oh. Motherless guns, man. I can do it. I know what I need to do. That was definitely kicking dirt in the eye with that one. You gave me too much space, or I helicopter maneuvered away. Fuck, dude, his gun's just all on me. I couldn't get out of it. Well, I could have. The problem was I was trying to commit. I shouldn't have done that. Probably should have just, like, defensive counter, try to re-engage offensive in a better situation. Damn. I had a nice guns line up on the 15E there. Where at? Oh, that's nuts, man. Dude, that is a beautiful photograph of an F-35 booming through the desert here. Oh, it's a beautiful shot, man. It's so beautiful. I think it's unfortunate that the F-35 in this game's stealth coding doesn't truly resemble the F-35s in the real world. The F-35s in the real world have like a grayscale, sort of lighter coding stealth. Almost chromish in a way, almost like silvery metallic in a way, but still somehow dark gray. But you know what I mean. And yeah, I would use the stealth paint, but like I noticed that fine detail and that it really does it actually it takes away from it for me. But I don't hold it against them, dude, because like I know just from Need for Speed video games, like match and paint scales that I want and whatnot, it's kind of hard. Ugh, it's kind of hard to mimic real life metals in the game. Right. Well, even at that, like in the garage when you're painting the damn thing, it might look like it doesn't match or whatever. And then you you know, like in my experience, it's like you get frustrated with the paint and you go out into the open world and you're like, holy shit, it looks right in the open world. Like Need for Speed, I forget what it was. I think it was literally just called Need for Speed. It was the one where it was always dark and always raining. It was almost like a remake of Carbon. Well, be a man and fucking fight, dude. No, listen, some of that shit, you've seen me do it now because I'm figuring it out. It's not. Look, man, I'm saying there's a small chance. Because, dude, you can, when you post all, there's a moment and chance and time where you can literally slingshot missiles out of a postal. And those guys know how to do it, dude. You have to understand. Maybe. I want to fight him. Fight me. You got him? Man, I thought I was getting him with the guns. I had him lined up. Real nice spine shot there. Real nice spine opportunity. Dude, what are you talking about? He just blew. Oh no, Car Lunar got me. It looked like he blew me up. Car Lunar got me though. Man, he blows me up too. Get out of here. You gotta understand. You don't. You don't understand though. He does what I do. You spawn out. Every time you're fresh in the game, whether it's the beginning of the game or from a respawn, you spawn out, you go after the first target. Whoever the next target is, you go after. You were just the next target, dude. Like, so I'm saying, like, I want a piece of that Willy ass. Everyone else is getting a piece of you. Fuck, dude. Yeah, well, that's that. Yo, you saw Jay got the F-22 special skin there? Or the other one? The one that's more special than the actual special skin, because in order to get it, you gotta go through hell. Yo, what we do, man, it really is an art. Like, when you watch it in third person, it's amazing. It's like... Oh, no. Yeah, thanks, Dick.
Combat time's up. Not bad at all. Look forward to seeing you in action again.
I keep having real good dances, and you come in and fucking ruin it. Mm, right. It's one of the most satisfying things, man. I swear. I swear. Like, of all the ways to kill in this game, the gun kills are truly the most satisfying. Car Lunar's kind of getting on my nerves. They don't have like a what stage do you want to go to request. So I'm kind of hoping. Lately, I've been, when I'm on the broadcast lately, I've been in the public chat. So, like, when people are like, oh, this is my last game, man, I'll be like, hey, where do you want to go? So, like, I'll let them pick the last match. I love this map, man. This really is my favorite map right here. I'm no insanity or crystal. I don't even know what he wants to be called, man. I think I'm just. I think I'm just gonna stick with calling him. Yeah, I like Chris. Chris is a good name for him. It works. Big Chris. Big Chris. Um, yo, he flew the 18F the other day with me there. I was like, yo, this is so cool, man. It's nice. Like, it's nice not, like, you don't understand how excited I get to see you guys really mix it up. And it's like, oh, well, okay. And it's crazy because you guys tend to do better with the plane. Then you mix it up too. It's funny. Like, like Jay really did really good with the FA-18 the other day. Nah, you have to. How many sorties you got on it?
Missile. 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 Missile launcher. Missile launcher. Missile. Missile launcher. Missile. Missile. Missile launcher.
Excuse me. Damn, he must have. That must have been a looper. Actually, I don't know because I had my only memory of that moment was like a whole lot of sun glare. Yeah, dude, I got hit hard with it there. It's cool though because like just like on that nighttime map with the storm, sometimes the storm gets real rough out there and you can't see really well, and you really got to rely on your instruments, and I think that's pretty cool.
Missile warning. Missile warning. Missile warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
You like how graceful I make this 18? Come on, you know how this plane is.
Missile warning.
I seen it, but I couldn't capitalize.
Missile. Missile. Missile launcher. Missile. Missile. Missile launcher. Missile. 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 Missile warning. Missile.
Well, I'm getting third partied hard, dude. Alright, alright, alright.
Missile.
Thanks. I don't want to get. I don't want them to get the kill on me, and no, I'm tired of that.
Missile warning.
Brother, I gotta tell you how to power launch out of the postal. They call it like a boost. They call it boosting.
Missile. Missile.
No, it's based off of canceling and re-engaging a postal. There's a timing to it, and you got to use gravity. You got to go down against gravity to boost your momentum. You can also go up against it when you get really good at it. If you time it right, you can get it from any angle. But in the beginning, it's a lot easier to do it with your momentum towards the earth. And dude, at this point, I can do one non-stop, continual, minutes-long post-stall chain, just drifting one into the next, like, and I'm overdoing it, I know, so my defensive nature is really low at this point, but I understand that, and I'm not worried about it. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun to do that, man. Works great in the 1v1s, but in a high volume situation, you kind of not want to really be doing that. Because what ends up happening is you like drift, and if a missile's fired as you start your drift, it will follow you in the drift. If it's fired and then you drift, you'll dodge them. If you drift and then it's fired, it'll track you. But it also depends too on your angle and stuff. Like, it's not always guaranteed like that. I think ZCOM just took out Big Chris. I mean, really at this point, like, I'm trying to master this new sort of tier of control I now have over my planes. And it's any plane, really. It's not like you can do it with any plane. I'm sure other planes perhaps may be more superior at it, and that's fine. But I like what I like, and that's that. Yeah. I think I probably have to, like, I'm gonna try it right now, but I think I have to go back to the previous build because it's in in a fight against level 2 reload. Even if you have level 1, it's still a struggle because, well, any plane, it doesn't rightly matter. They all have the same launch timings, so it really just comes down to for sure. But I'm gonna do guns 1, reload 2, because I really feel like the aggressive missiles is what keeps you in the fight, man. When you're not able to put down the same power and authority, that other person can decide in that moment in a fresh, clean engagement with you, I'll go pound for pound and win no matter what. Because you're going to outdamage them, or they're going to outdamage you. So it's really in a situation, it's basically and when you know you're going to do that, you know you're going to come around, you're going to set up your shot, fire, you already decided to kamikaze, you're going to fire into a flare and maneuver their missiles anyhow. Like, especially when you do it right like that. Like, there's a lot of things, man. That's why I think the mid-tier planes are really the best. Like, I'd rather be in a Hornet because of all the flares. 4 flares is pretty sick, nasty, dirt, nasty good, man. You're my first target, big dude. So, you know I'm coming for you. Okay.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
I see you, buddy.
Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Respond missile.
Yeah, man, I'd rather have this. I'm getting more value DPS with missiles than I am DPS with the guns. Like, I make my guns count, and it's only 3 damage versus 4 damage, so I think I with J, and I tested it. The percentage matters.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile.
See what I mean about my aggressive missiles now?
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Missile.
And if I didn't have reload, I wouldn't have been able to capitalize on all your mistakes because I would have been reloading. I'm telling you, man, it made all the difference.
Missile.
Like,
Missile.
if I was, like, insanity good with my guns, the other build makes sense.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. 0. Ammunition.
And with my control over this plane, I'm going to be able to really, like, drift around the bandit and just fucking volley them in a drift. Yeah, this changes everything. I should have been doing this the whole time. Now, hold on a second. You're in the party chat with me, yeah? Yeah, you are. Alright, hold on. Let me do this right quick.
AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
Caution. Pull up.
Bravo 1, missile fired. Locked on.
Caution.
Bravo 1, missile fired.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution. Pull up.
Gun range. Target hit.
Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Caution. Caution. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning.
I apologize. I vi- I violated the ACE code. The ACE code is everybody must be dead before the true races can fight. Like right now,
Stall warning.
it's just you and me right here.
Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Yeah, he's got to get the boot, I think, there, man.
Stall warning. Stall
That's my fault. I'm the host. I should have seen that. Yeah, getting me nauseous. I just fucking did that, and that's my fault, man. Dude, yeah. Nah, the truth of it is, man, the angle of the camera tripped me up, and I lost my situation. Cheater. Yeah, dude, that was not very fun for them. Yeah. How do you feel about TDM? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, not a good idea. That's right. Nah, it's the truth. I want to upgrade my approach to my garage and like give my planes unique names and personalities. Should Instead of all of them being like ladies of the lake, which is I think actually kind of cool. And I went with aggressor skins for all of them. Whatever, gay, cool. That's what Jay would say at least, but I don't care. I love it. Anyhow, that being said,
This is AWACS Windmaker.
thank you.
On radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is
Mm-hmm.
Delta. There are friendly clouds in the area of operations. Watch out for
When it comes to my apparel, I don't. When it comes to apparel, personal apparel, I like, dude, like people literally. I've been called a hippie pirate. I've been called. My boss seems to think that I'm like Willie Nelson reincarnated.
missile fire.
I've heard a lot of different things, but I am not coordinated when it comes to how I how I dress.
Missile. Missile.
The two of yous,
Missile.
I went back and forth, back and forth.
Missile. 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 Fall warning.
If I wanted to, when I came around, right as those missiles were coming in, I could have flared them off.
Missile.
I didn't.
Missile. 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 Fall warning.
Yeah, see, I don't need guns too.
Fall warning.
Fucking melted that guy with armor.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
And when it really comes down to it, my my highest volume and utilization with guns is typically like following up with missile hits. So it really for me even makes the damage difference seem minuscule or unnoticeable.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Can't you see?
Missile.
Oh, can't you see? This is what I mean about drifting around you and just launching a missile in synchrony one at a time, just and then fucking lose control because the wind's drafting me away. I was drifting around you and I literally got stuck in a wind draft. I couldn't get out of it, dude. I was trying. I think I need to come back and teach that man a lesson. Damn, you're already scarred up out here.
Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Son of a bitch bastard third party stone tossing motherfucker got me, man. Good kill. I hate you for it, but that was a good kill.
Combat time's up. The mission was a success.
That kill took your second place, man. Whoa! Will. Those are naughty words, my good sir. Oh man. Nah, you're straight, man. As long as like your chat's set to only you and I can hear each other. Which I would invite you to that. I wouldn't mind that. I was actually gonna talk to you and Jay. I was thinking about maybe I don't think Jay's gonna go for it. I feel like you're more likely to go for it because you're into doing the weird shit. But like, try to set up like BVR engagements with like whatever planes where like we have to fight by traditional rules, like in a BVR engagement, like launch the missiles, pull away. You'd have to do builds like long range lock on. Exactly. Go in Waiapo Mountains, go in the mountains and shit. Dude, but dude, what I'm saying is like start broadcasting too on YouTube, and then we collaborate off of that. They could see it. They could see I broadcast right through the PS5, man. It does it beautifully. So the way the system is set up, it has, from what I understand, it's the dual processor. So the PS5 will run the broadcast from one processing system and the game on the other. I don't have any issues, and that's even when Call of Duty. And I'm not even a fan of the new Call of Duty, by the way. I'm very disgusted with it. It doesn't feel right. There's something off about it. It doesn't feel like a Call of Duty to me, and I don't know. Hmm. Well, I'm 32, yeah. So like I'm coming out of that age range where my open-mindedness to change is starting to close. You know what I'm saying? I'm just about over it. I like this game. Like honestly, I'm really disappointed with the fact that this game is slept on. I really think this is a jewel right here. I think
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to
interesting.
engage. Take down as many as you can.
But now that I'm hearing it, it actually makes sense if you like really think about it. Because so many people buy the game, but not very many people have that time. There's a lot of people I meet that are like, "Oh yeah, I play video games. Oh no, man, just like I play the campaign or whatever." And it's like, oh, taboo. I just think it'd be really cool to have like fights set up like that. So like Roca Roja would be a good one because you could use like the low terrain, little giant straight mountains. Yunish Valley would be a good one, especially nighttime. No, you got me. Shit. Copy. I got distracted by a high valuable target. I was like, "Oh shit, look at that right there." That's why I got a bunch of points there before I died. He pulled right out in front of my nose there. You have to start learning how to paddle walk your brake and airspeed. Oh, okay, alright. I went for it too, man. Good for you.
Combat time's up. Not bad at all. Looking forward to seeing you in action again.
Now I'm starting to wonder if I'm running armor 2. It's possible I'm not. Because I don't. I see it's troublesome because I don't even know what my hull damage was at either. Yeah, we're bulletproof too. We're straight. You there, dude? We're waiting on this Torrens guy. Which, you know what? That's enough of that. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. I'm sorry, but that's just too much. Or as Jay puts it, the Browns. That's it. That's the last warning. I got 530,375,455 MRP. I'm a Commander in Chief 402. Interesting. The only usage of the campaign I have is free flight, and I like to fly around the maps, get to know the terrain, just because there's a lot of cool things they put in the map that you can actually use as a jungle gym and have fun with. And my favorite is Cape Rainy Coral. You go through that cutout there, and you follow the. What you do, the trick is to follow the stream. If you follow the stream, you'll always know the turns. The stream shows the way, and so once you learn that, you can get real fast through it. And the next thing is just maintain that speed. Like you don't really want to be in excess of, I would say, no more than 750. I'm coming out. I'm bringing out the ghost here. I didn't get to change the nickname because I didn't want people waiting on me.
Pull up. Nickel. 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 Nickel.
This man is not fighting in relation to me at all. He doesn't even care that I'm sitting behind him destroying his plane.
Nickel. Nickel.
That's it. He's out. I'm wearing the dark side threads. I'm evil. Copy. Felons are my second favorite junk food. Yep, I see him. Glitching all over. Now, what I want to know, Will, how does armor work? Does it add to your health, or does it reduce your incoming damage? The fucking Grey Ghost, man. But I forgot to change the nickname. I think that shit looks cool. I actually might put it on the wings. Oh, I almost zeroed it out. You didn't do too bad either, man. I fired at you a handful of times there, but it was because I blew somebody up and it would auto swap. And it kept going for you every time consistently, and it's probably because of the fact that you had the points, second highest points. Yeah, bro, you came into an unlimited disabled. I mean, I wanted to agree with you for 2 seconds, and then you destroyed your own argument. And you're 100% right. Like, nah, like, listen, you came to Ark's dojo, unlimited disabled. Like, if you're flying sub tier planes, that's, like, look, I finally accepted. When I was young in the game, I used to get mad when an F-22 or a Felon would blow me up because like, oh, you need a fucking better plane to do it. And then like after a while, my mentality changed on that because I started to realize like that's that's not the plane, that's the pilot. It really is. It's no joke. I really do believe there is a standard of realism in this game because at the end of the day, it's turn rates and circles. It may not be the same math. However, the math is still the same. There's no denying that. Mm-hmm. Right. But yo, even Jay and I, we discovered that the altitude affects the planes and the missiles. 100%.
The lower you go, the less stability you have. The higher you go, the more stable you are.
Call sign is Bravo 1.
I don't even care that he's dead stick. Ate him.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning.
I think I've mastered the F-35's mobility, man. Like, dude, I can make this thing do whatever I want in a post stall. It's just, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile.
I don't know what he was thinking.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I didn't even know that there was a player in here. That's the first time I've seen it. Good to know.
Missile. 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 Missile.
That's right. I love taking a victory with a new paint and emblem. I'll check when I pop out of here, but I wouldn't rightly know, to be honest with you. I'm surprised Trouble's sticking around, and this XFA 49 guy is pretty competent with the F-15. I can give him that. He's pretty competent with it. I'm pretty sure he's using either this. It's not the E. It's either the C or the J. I can't rightly remember. But he's smart with it. A big mistake a lot of boom and zoom pilots make in the F-15C, the F-15J, the Gripen, the Typhoon. The big mistake they make is feeding into my fight or their bandits fight instead of sticking to their own. The key, right? You got to stay fast and you got to keep it elusive, and you got to really pay attention to what they're doing, and you got to know when to turn in, when not to. Like Mac over here.
Caution, alert. Caution.
I kind of like my new drip. I just did 2 Syrian lead turns back to back at my own demise, and it wasn't on purpose neither. Well, I was fighting you too, big dog. I don't think they were hitting. Yeah, I was the one hitting you there. You were engaging me, dude. It sure as felt like it. Hmm. That was bad for me. I was in a flaps down situation. Somebody benefited off of that. You and me both, homie. I'm telling you that they. Well, there's also that. X. I don't think XFA liked that defeat there. You could tell, man. There's a certain attitude when people leave a game. Well, remember, this is why I like watching my own gameplay because I get to learn my weakness. I get to see my weaknesses third person, and so to self coach in a big way. And I could tell you, like in those moments when I'm being multi-targeted, the key is stay your fastest range for optimal mobility, and do not stick with one target. Constantly target swap. The reason why I've been playing very much so like a rookie defensively, like getting hit by a lot, is because I'm trying to master staying in a post stall the entire match because I can do it, but while also being able to pay attention to my radar and know when to engage another post stall off of a post stall drift to just infinitely be dodging missiles. And I can do it. I know it can be done, and the reason why I know it can be done is because that's what Sataki does, and that is what Crystal does. And the truth of the matter is, man, that's because them sidewinders are tailpipe seekers. They're heat seekers. They're going after the heat signature. So if you notice when you're firing your missiles, they always move in behavior of the tailpipe of the plane you're shooting at. That's why the timing that you want to go for is when they're coming around. When you're trying to pull a nose authority is right around when you want to fire true, because what'll end up happening more times than not is them pulling it into it. Mm-hmm. Because the thrusters line the nose of the plane to the to the seeker of the sidewinder.
Call sign is Delta 1.
Oh, that's you. You're not lying. Oh. You know, there ain't nothing more I like more than seeing a low and slow MiG-31B. Oh man, I narrowly missed that. I don't even know. To be honest with you, it don't even make sense how those missed. It wants me to kill you, dude. Somebody kept cleaning up my kills. I was like getting all the damage, double missile guns, and then like another missile would come in and blow up my kills. It was like 2 kills back to back, and then I cleaned up the Tomcat and something else there. I can't remember. I'm telling you, man, I'm really happy with this here F-35 and the build I've got for it. It's really something special, man. I've always done gun 2, missile 2 with the reload 1, but this time around I said I don't know about that no more, and I decided to go with the reload 2 and the gun 1, and it's 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 more like a no-brainer at this point. Sure is. Gun 1, missile 2, reload 2. Right. And it seems so obvious. But you never think that you do it because you just I've always automatically assumed like, oh, I won't have the points for it. That's the truth of that. Wow. I got all these people waiting on me. I feel bad now. Let's get busy. Nah, I'm really I've rekindled my fondness of the F-35. And one thing I'll say about it is when it comes down to like seriously committing to like a never-ending postal, that plane is in serious control of the situation. In It's almost like a front-wheel drive Honda fucking corner monster. Like it knows what you want and it will do it. Can you overdo it? Yes. Yes, you can. And that's the limitations you got to try to overcome. Wrong Dorito. That's the extreme flavor. I demolished that guy with guns. Welcome to Unish Valley Night. Artwork, man. I'm telling you, this shit is art. You know what I find in common with a lot of the Ace community is the it seems like everybody's like musically inclined to some degree, and I feel like Ace is an art, and I feel like that's the attraction. Like people that are artistically inclined tend to be playing this game, and it's because it really is like it's an art. It really is. Like you're not. It's not like your traditional point and shoot shooter. Like you're really trying to outrate your bandit. You're trying to outsmart them. You're trying to set other people up. You're trying to take advantage, opportunity shots. Like there's so much going on all at once, and the more that you can take command of paying attention to, the better you are.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar.
It's a true story.
To engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Charlie 1.
First up on the menu is a MiG 21. Next up, an F-35.
I got that guy 100%, 100% hull damage with just guns.
Missile. Missile. Fall warning. Fall warning. Fall warning. Fall warning. Fall warning. Missile. Missile. Caution.
Need back up.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Fall warning.
He could have whipped him at you.
Missile.
That is a thing, dude.
Missile.
Slingshot and missiles, especially out of a postal, is a thing.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh shit. Well, whoever was on, yep, you're getting pasted into the water, buddy. Man, we should fly. Same skin F-35, same emblem.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, he was smart. He did the right thing. I was dumb. That was a good kill. I have to give that to him. I don't want to, but
Fall warning. Fall warning. Fall warning. Fall warning. Fall warning.
you zeroed it out, you son of a bitch. Oh no, I zeroed it out. Okay. It was close like that. Oh, okay. Now it was really easy for me because at the rate people were attacking me, I was able to like take the fight to them. So yeah. Yeah, they don't, a lot of people don't much. A lot of people. Yeah, that's funny. That is funny because it's like, nah, man, get the hell out of here. You want to stick around and play? Like, I'm all for it, but don't come in here thinking you're gonna change the lobby because you were asking. Like, you you stepped into Ark's dojo. You play by Ark's rules. That's it, man. Like, you don't like disabled? That's too bad. Go find one. There are plenty of them. You chose it, not me. Well, I did choose it, but you chose it with me. And if you wanna find hell with me.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile fired.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile
Missile.
gun range.
Missile. 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 Star warning.
Oscar 1. Missile fired.
Star warning. Star warning.
Oscar 1.
Star
Missile
warning.
fired.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
That's a miss.
Missile.
Minutes remaining. Locked on you.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning. Caution. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile. Missile.
Oh, he's crazy for picking that fight with me, dude. But I give him respect for that. That's awesome. Good for him. The dude in the 15E, roundup,
Missile.
runabout.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Gun range.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Heavenly pillar, man. I'll tell you what though, the runabout, he came back pretty aggressive there, pretty strong there at the end. Some pretty impressive offensive maneuvering. I was going because the way I'm playing is just like one target to the next. And then just that time, everybody just played a better defensive game. Same. These guys make it easy too. You could tell they may not know how to press and hold triangle just yet. And what was nuts is like he didn't want to accept the advice either. Like he was acting like the advice we were giving was like, "Oh no, you can do anything you put your mind to." And listen, I'll tell you what. He's not completely wrong. That's a fact. That's a fact. I have battled against Jay in first person only, and I'll tell you, like it is. I would define it as being an experience of flying with one wing bound behind your back. We're kind of getting a blessed lobby though, man. We're getting these nuggets in here, and it's nice to fly against nuggets from time to time because it. No, that's not it. the 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 truth of it is the reality of it is and how I look at it is, at one point you and I would have been there, right? And you're getting a different form of a humbling and reminder and remembering, like, at one point I was flying straight eating missiles like a cool kid. There's no taking that away. So like I think, to me, like, my aspect, my mindset on like fighting nuggets has changed, where it's like, look, if you're a nugget, a rookie, a veteran, or even an ace, I think you're afforded the same ass whooping all the same. Right. If if the people I know in this game took it easy on me because, oh, he's a nugget, like, I would have never progressed. It'd be like SBMM is to Call of Duty. I feel like Call of Duty really holds back its community with that SBMM. That shouldn't be a thing. Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm not down with it. It is. It's fixed game. It's rigged. That's why the best players you see, where they're like, dude, like, I'll watch, like, even like my favorite content creators on YouTube, and like the players they're playing against, like, will like funnel up and run through the same doorway all at the same time, and like the content creator will get like a triple head shot. It's like, dude, nobody plays like that though. In my lobbies, it's all intelligent, predatorial, claymore setups and all sorts of fucking, like, they're playing the game. Yeah, he definitely kicked my ass in that gun battle. I gotta refocus here. A lot, like 65% hull damage amount. And he's got the rookie emblem, so I presume that it's no damage guns too. So I really let him put the hurting on me there. I was trying to get my nose onto him so he would fly into my guns, but he did. He beat me to it. I'm flying like an absolute unit right now, Will.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what I did wrong there. Yes. Quam Enthusiast is this guy's name. That's adorable. Runabout. Quam Enthusiast. He's flying the Su-57 right now, I think. Or maybe that's the 5th gen. He's flying the 5th gen. Which is interesting, because that plane don't need... That gets HCAs.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning.
They don't know how to handle me doing this to them.
Stall warning.
They immediately start to panic, and then my loopies clean them up.
Stall warning.
Oh, Will, you almost flew into one of my missiles meant for runabout. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
Runabout looks a little laggy, man. Or is that... You think it's the weather?
Stall warning. Stall warning.
You fucking did it, man.
Stall warning.
Dude. Hell yeah. GG's, bro. So you like that 30 SM, huh? You know, you know what I think you should afford a revisit to, and I think you this might be a plane with your play style, and if I may say, Will, why don't you try the Su-47? And and
This is AWACS Windmaker.
Um,
We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is
I almost flew right into this Raptor's missiles. I can't believe he went for that. Shit. Yeah. So I decided I might run with a new theme for my Fate F. I think I'm gonna use the P for the letter P emblem, P for pirate. Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. That's me. With the nickname, I'll switch the nickname to Captain, and I'm gonna run Jolly Rogers. I think that's gonna be like my mastery theme for that plane that I'll run with. I think at this point I've earned the right to fly as a Jolly Roger. That's fucking me. All right, you owe me. You owe me. You do. You owe me. Because honestly, dude, the thing of it was is like I knew I was targeting you at that point, but then I like forgot like the code of the aces. Oh, that was a beautiful post-stall maneuver kill. Probably runabout. Oh. No.
that time's up. Not bad at all. Proceed
You did it again, my dude. I thought I had it there. I was lining up a target right there, and somebody fucking put two right up my tailpipe. I looked right at the radar at the last second. I saw they had just the most perfect, beautiful shot on me. Right? It's amazing. Just say it. Anyways, dude, I was saying you're gonna be on the mic still, right? Oh man. So I'm thinking like if think about it. You never know, man. Yeah. Like if you and I think like if we had two perspectives, especially when we're playing together, the double perspective would probably be fucking awesome. And then like we could collab, make videos together, post them at the same time where it's like side by side. Right. Yeah. Yeah. And then like try to like set up like forced matches, like get I would love to get like a Discord going too where like people are like, all right, arcs running a guns only, cockpit only, no armor, um, just no missiles, guns only, TDM, and got to be cockpit, no armor. Like you can modify the mobility of your plane all you want, but it's gotta be guns only, and then cockpit view. I think that shit would be fucking sick. Like if you really had like a whole bunch of people dedicated to and then like you do like a TDM like Fatine ENF versus MiG 29, which actually that's not even the real fight. To be honest, the MiG 29 is a generation behind. A lot of air pilots, like especially the Germans that flew the MiG 29s, I was listening to them in the pilot podcast, and they were saying like they love the MiG 29. It's amazing, amazing and agile fighter. They all say the same thing. It's amazing. But they said because of the tech that's integrated into the MiG 29, it falls a generation behind, even though it's classified as being in the same gen. Yeah, it's very behind. So
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Charlie.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target is
Missile.
inbound ready.
Missile. 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 Missile.
thanks to flying with you, I've learned to be better against that style with my own.
Missile. 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 Fall warning. Fall warning. Missile. 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 Fall warning. Fall warning.
Yeah, see,
Fall
I think
warning.
I earned the right to fly with the Jolly Rogers colors. I think I'm no longer a veteran Hornet pilot. I think I can claim to be a master veteran. What do you think? Really? You mean that? Or are you just saying it because you don't want to hurt my feelings and then I'll block you and stuff? That's fair. No, I mean like for the plane. I'm talking about like in that regard. No, I deem myself as an ace pilot. I got your back. I saw it there. You have an A10. Yeah. It might seem that way, but I don't think they're playing on that level, dude. See, I just found the little gnat that's been on me this whole time. Now he's running. And it's a fool's mistake right there. That's a fool's errand. You should have fought me. You have a plane capable. I just sent you a little Christmas treat, my bad. My bad. It was mine. It was meant for the everything G, and you flew right. You actually, I watched you do it. I gotta start clipping those moments every time they happen, no matter what. Just clip it. Oh, sorry. I just got to. Because I choked. Because I didn't even target swap, but I somehow like double tapped my triangle, I guess. I think my triangle on this remote's getting faded. Which is unique of any PlayStation remote I've ever owned. Captain. I like it. That's a signature set right there, if you ask me. Come on, man. Join the P for Pirates. You could do Buccaneer. There's one called oh, you know what? I'm doing fuck that. You can have Captain. I'm going Buccaneer. Oh wait, no, it's Musketeer. Isn't it? I think it's Musketeer kind of works, I guess. Roguish and Royal works. Seagull works. Silver Albatross works. No, I'm gonna say no to Musketeer. I think Individualist works. A lot of them can work. Bounty Hunter could work.
Something like Midnight Moon could work, like it's the name of your ship. Phantom Rider could work, believe it or not. Hangman could work. Oh, that's a good one. Sure is, and that's actually a good. That's pretty piratical. Hangman, Rooster, those are two very piratical ones. All right. Come on, man. Make a P for pirate. 18 with me. 18F. 18F, Jolly Rogers, P for pirate, and then pick a nickname pertaining to a nautical theme. Jolly Rogers, P for pirate emblem. It's the letters. They should be near the bottom. Or just nautical. That's fine. That's not the point. I think that works. Sounds like it to me. All right, here we go. What do you think? Should we go to Fort Grays or Anchorhead? We should do the Red Devils then. Captain. Is that really one that's there? It'd be so cool if we got. I could have kept Lady of the Lake now that I'm thinking about it. That was actually appropriate. That was nautical, yeah. That's nautically appropriate. So you got Sky and Seafarer? Is that what it is? That's cool. You got Seagull. There's Seagull, Silver Albatross, which Silver Albatross with the General Dynamics skin is like a really good mix. All right, man.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar.
Let me lock you up, see if I can find you.
Down as many as you can.
Yeah.
This is Delta 1.
I'm engaging the killer.
Missile. Missile.
You know what I wish this game had? One more game mode called Duos, where it's you and a wingman versus everybody. He changed angle of direction at the worst possible time.
Nope. Come here. He just flew straight and took the death. Ah. Well done, grasshopper.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning.
Minutes remaining.
He almost got away with that one.
Miss. That's a miss.
Whew. Wrong move, buddy. Yeah, see, now it makes it easier to not lock you up. Because because P for pirate just stands out like a sore thumb. Go ahead, lock me up. And look, it's like, it's hard not to make the mistake now. Somebody cross-sectioned me there. Nice. The two P's are leading the squad. Two P's in a pod. It gets gayer and gayer if Jay were here. That's what he would say. That's great, Ark. I'm proud of you. It gets gayer and gayer with you around. I got a little score to settle right here. Come on, man. You know I'm engaging you. Don't play dumb. He's just running. I could have ended this game by blowing people up. I just wanted to play him. He's the only person I haven't fought yet in this lobby. He's just running. No honor, man. I paint that up to no honor. He knew I was engaging him, and he just ran the whole time. Charlie left. Yeah, that was him. See, man, Jay's right. You know that, right? And it's in his, I'll say it in his words, and I'll say it in my own as well. You know, it's not for everyone. You know, it's not everyone, but for the most part, those ace players in Ace Online, I'll tell you, man, the ones that run with them squadron acronyms always tend to carry that same energy, and it's not all of them. There's a lot of them, and you know, like for example, like Dead Tired is probably one of my favorites to play along with. A buddy of his came along. He brought a buddy of his from DGAF. It's like Sentimento or something like that or another, but that's not what it is. But it's similar to that, and you know he was really cool too. And it's like so it's not all of them, but it seems commonly trending for the most part to be that way. I want to change my nickname. I think I will. They don't. He, him, and I, and I'm not gonna say that name out loud because that's bygones be bygones, water under the bridge. The way I look at it, there's no such thing as a rivalry in Ace. I think there's definitely a flight to flight rivalry, but when it comes to like attitude to attitude, I think that's like that at some point you've given everybody an attitude in this game. You know, whenever you meet someone for the first time, you blow them up, they blow you up, or you just straight up dominate them, or they straight up dominate you. But you know, you're new to each other, so you don't know what to expect, and I get all that. But there's some rivalries, man, where it's like it don't even make no sense. I settled that a long time ago. Jay got to witness it. I settled that a couple more than a handful of months ago. He he was talking real big, and he's right. I guess you know. Okay, I started it, but I started it because I called it out. I was just like, all I said was like, dude, are you really having a whole lot of fun just flying out there, just throwing missiles at everybody just over here? Like, I just didn't understand. And I said the quiet thing out loud, and that was offensive to him, and it went back and forth in the messaging. I said one thing to him. I said, dude, 1v1, and like, that was it. And then from there, it was just him being evasive, and then he tried involving some, you know, Top Gun aces in the game to try to come fight me for him, like a bounty hunt. And then that person contacted me, and then I sent them the screenshots, and they were like, oh. And then the situation flipped around real quick, and then they were all mad about that. But it's like, dude, you can't start problems if you don't want it. Be in the wrong, and then ask somebody else to fucking do your groceries. Like you gotta be your own man. One thing I can say for 100% certainty is I have never, ever in my Ace Combat time ever, so to speak, bountied somebody and was like, hey man, can you go beat this guy out for me? Never. Like, not really. I wouldn't say that, but what I would, where I would go with it is it's more like dishonorable. Like you have no honor. Like I don't know how else to put it, Will. Like to me, it's just a dishonorable thing. Like you should fight your own fights. That was a huge problem I had with the other guy there. Those old fucking farts that are real sensitive but act like they're all tough guys, but they're really not. They're all eggshell skin. They like the Doritos. The Dorito gang, yeah. They're alright, man. I don't hold nothing against people. It's just my thing is like, if I call, you know, I called him out to a 1v1, and he was so deflective of it and so defensive of it, and then at the end of the match he kicked me out too, and I was just like, my attitude on it was, man, like, you were engaging in shit talking me, and I'm fine with that. 1v1 me. I get it. But if you're gonna shit talk someone, you should at least be ready to accept the fight. Because that's what you're doing, especially when it comes down to like a video game like this. Like, what else are we gonna do? So if you want to talk down about my piloting skills, then like, come on. Why you need someone else to do it? And they finally accepted the challenge, and they were humbled. That's it. I make sure not to put that shit on air. I don't broadcast it. I record it. I saw it. I was watching it. You can go back and watch it in my perspective. I'm on this guy who was targeting you, and I got him. Finally fucking got him. I was struggling with the F-35. He was really, really defensive. Oops, sorry. Touche. I think it's cool being all uniformed. Jay would be like, oh, yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm proud you're gay. Gay. I think it'd be cool if we all did Groon. Because any of the aggressor skins, and the Hornet's got quite a few of them. I think you actually won that game. When I hit you, those missiles that hit you, that was a double tap hit, and that gave me about like 15,000 points. A lot of points. So I'm pretty sure that was your win. So I think it's fair to say, like, you owe me one on this one. I think I'm gonna fly the. I'm gonna go back to the. I'm actually enjoying the Hornet, to be honest, but I'm gonna go back to the. I swear the F is the better acrobatics plane. The F-18E. Well, no, I don't want to say that because that's a technical word in a way. Depends on how you define acrobatics. Because the F-18E is more of an acrobatic, but the F-18F is more. I find the F-18F easier to be melodic and drift with than the F-18E. But you can do it with the E. Yeah, I don't know if that's. I think. Now I believe that, but I'm saying that there is a characteristic behavior in their postals, and it's undeniable, especially with how intimately I understand the F-18s. Ha! I ended it at 2 seconds and 31. YF missile tap and a gun burst on the F-23 ended it. The YF-23. Dude, I swear the Hornet is the most competent half staller, and well, I don't know about the most, but I don't even know if it's fair to put the MiG-29 in that spectrum. It is pretty solid, but it's a one-trick pony. It is a 100%. If you do post-all with it, it is a bullfighting post-staller. It is extremely difficult to maintain a drifting post-stall with that plane. It can be done, but it is extremely taxing. By comparison, the F-18F and E, respectively, Block 3, F-35, and I would say the Su-30M2, the Su-34, and now the MiG-35. Don't forget about the MiG-35 now, because that, in my opinion, solves. Yes, but in unlimited, disabled, it does waken up a bit. It's a bit of a niche plane because similar to the F-35, how it's on like an odd cusp. Unfortunately, not similar to the F-35. The MiG-35D is so boosted into the numbers that it's like, at least with the F-35, it's on the cusp. The 35 is, I would say, the MiG-35 and the F-35 are on probably the same level. Maybe. I think the F-35 is better personally, but the MiG-35 is, it's like the Block 3 is to the F-18F. The MiG-35 is to the MiG-29. That's how I would put it. The Block 3, I think, is probably S tier when it comes to 2500. I would say it's an S tier plane. Yeah. I know people want to jump to the argument of like, oh, but it's only the 4 amps, but like when you really understand the 4 amps, those are actually very capable, very fucking capable.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Call sign is Bravo 1.
Ripped him a new asshole, did you?
Copy. Pull up. Missile. Missile. Pull up. Copy. Pull up.
That's a miss.
Missile. Missile. Copy. Pull up. Stall 1.
You see that coming. He's scared, flaring.
Missile.
Missile evaded. Impressive.
This F-22 just turned on me and then changed target. I don't think that was very smart, buddy.
Missile. Stall 1. Missile. Stall 1. Stall 1.
Now I realize I might be getting over cocky right now, but I feel like with my mastery over this F-35 at this point, with flight controls,
Star warning. Star warning. Missile. 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 Star warning.
Jay swears it's one of the best aggressive planes like to chase with.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Star warning. Star warning. Missile.
Fuck. Yep. That was a good move for him to do. I should be defensive of that, but I'm not playing against guys like Crystal or Sataki or we're not even fighting or Jay. So I didn't expect him to be that bold.
Missile. Missile. Star warning. Star warning.
Red-tailed hawk. Damn. You or myself? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, because these guys are all making the same mistake. They think that getting as slow as possible will like be their ally, and instead all it's doing is making them turn into a falling gun disc. Just yeah. And I'm glad you said that because I got into a very this guy had made a claim on Reddit to somebody asking questions. They were truly looking for help, and I saw the post and I was like, "Oh, you know what? Let me give him my 2 cents. I'll give him my perspective." And I saw one of the comments there. The guy was like completely like downing, like just like non-believer and all that. And I told him I was like, "Dude, you cannot say that Ace Combat does not pose realistic element." And you also cannot say that you don't need energy management in this game like that. Those things are actually quite quite simply put essential in this game. If you have poor, yeah, it's key. Yeah, it's the key. So when I saw that, I was like, man, like, and that comment had likes on it, and I was like, what the fuck? Right, for sure. I know. Oh, wow. You have that effect on the ladies, do you? I very quickly turned that around.
Star warning. Star
It's a
warning.
little raptor snack coming over here. I love it, man. You know why I love it? You know why it's my favorite? Because you know when the Raptor came after my F-35, he thought, oh, I'm in an F-22.
Missile.
He's an F-35. Nom, 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 nom. And he came over here and was like, oh my god, what? He Tokyo drifted that shit. Behind my plane.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Dude, you and I are fucking ridiculous right now, dude. It's okay, now you cost way less when you do get killed. If you get killed. And I somehow know precisely what it is you're talking about. I almost zeroed it out, man. I was trying so hard, dude. I couldn't get the last target in there. Yo, dude. I swear the scene that came to my thoughts in that one point was the battle at Helm's Deep when Legolas kills another orc or an Urukai and he says to Gimli, 43! And Gimli looks at him and axes an orc that like was just like kind of running by and he's like 46 and he was like yeah. Dude, I could watch that movie. I love them movies, man. I swear if I could wake up in a reality that would I'd want to be I think I'd want to be if not a burglar, a hobbit, certainly I would want to be a wizard. And I know that's a really probably one of the hardest things to be at wanting. Like when you really think about big picture, like Middle Earth lore, like you'd be surprised, dude. There is a lot of extremely powerful things existing in the Middle Earth that make Sauron look like paper machete. And you know, truly like Gandalf's power is not even like really fully realized. And he lets it be known. He lets that be known. But like the wizards that protect Middle Earth, like that's their purpose to protect Middle Earth. Then there's like other entities that protect other continents. And well, it's other continents. And yeah, there's other continents like that's a continent surrounded by ocean, like North America, for example. Like yeah, well, And we can't really consider Canada to be an ally when Justin Trudeau there is saluting the Third Reich and congratulating the president of China. You do not know that, and it's not them that need to do the shit. They just need to allow access, my good sir. Never forget, and that's a lot easier now, ain't it? You want to fight this time? Alright, I'm on you right now, but I'm not going to fire at the merge. Telling you, man, we should be F-35 wingman. Stop kidding yourself. Be the lightning rider you were born to be. It ain't lightning without lightning too. I stood there and ate those missiles like a gene ass. What was I thinking? My bad. I just fired rocks at you. They weren't mine. That still ain't even. Didn't I blow you up? Shit. I didn't respect my RWR. See, that's you don't want to think like that. When you think like that, that's when the shit goes wrong. I did not do my best, man. I think I took 4th place. 3rd? Okay, I was in 3rd. Nah, it was a great game. All around great game. I'm wondering if I just truly am better in the Hornet. Fair. That's a fair point. Let's get this bird on the road. Oh shit, it's crafty. Because when he transferred over to PS5, he like lost all his shit or whatever. So I've always said, like, Jay's just a jerk, man. At this point, he's just a big jerk. He says mean things. Okay, I was gonna go for that bandit, but this guy moved in for the bandit I'm going for, so I'm gonna move in for that bandit. This is okay, this is fine. Oh, that's you. You sick fuck.
Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Oh, I just got obliterated. Runabout. Man, him not playing this game was a huge mistake. He'd be very far right now. He'd probably be like competently post-stalling and
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
we were saying that we wish you never took a big hiatus from Ace.
Stall
You'd
warning.
be so much in your skill. You'd be so far ahead, man.
Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
I mean, at this point, man, we're able to post all our planes and just kind of move them wherever we want. It's like we've learned how to like turn the postal into a anti-gravity mode on and just move the fucking plane. Drifting and moving. That's right, man. Drifting and schmoving. Yeah. I'm finding as we keep flying more and more that like I'm not dying as much while just continuously forever and ever post all drifting around the map. I'm starting to get the hang of it. The Fate 10 is what's helping me realize it because of it's just natural. Jit's off for the night, man. He got work early in the morning. But we were just saying, dude, it's disappointing. Welcome, in other words, welcome back. Yeah, PlayStation Plus is extremely expensive as hell. That's entry level, dude. Well, dude, keep flying, my dude, and start going more for the PSM. It's good to have that under the belt. You can always fly the way you want, but it's always good to know how to PSM. That's why I think you should be flying the fucking Burke cut there, sir. I don't know why you're 100%. It makes no sense why you are not. I feel like if you were flying that, or even the Even if you went with that, the burr cut, or I would even say, honestly, Will, the Su-34. Call me crazy, but I think that's a plane that you would be very, very lethal with. Hey, Crafty, like and subscribe. Mm-hmm. Dude, I think honestly too though, like the game gets the mark. Like when you research it, like you can always do what probably most people do when they research a multiplayer game. Like, what are the servers like? What do you have to expect? And if you see that like cheaters are running rampant, like you're probably gonna be like, I don't want to find out what that. And it's honestly not that bad because there's only like a handful of people that actually do it, and they don't even do full bore either. I'm not a veteran anymore, Crafty. I'm an ace now. You can't get away with that shit here. That ain't gonna work. Don't worry, we'll learn ya. We'll get you there quick. You might have to pick a new ride though. That bucket of bolts ain't doing it. Ooh, flared me off. I hope you don't think I was joking about the Su-34, by the way.
Just absolutely destroyed. We're too good, man. It's not fair anymore. No, that's why we're upset you walked away, but that's alright, dude. You'll pick it back up. But like I said, you really gotta ought to consider some new wings. I I think the FA-18 that you were flying was an admirable choice. Su-30 M2, Su-30 SM, Su-35S, F-35, Su-47, Su-57, F-22. Like, I would just not be flying anything other than postal capable planes, my dude. Not too much longer. I ain't gonna be on. All right, all right. Yeah, man. Oh, look, Skyman Fetus is back in here. Yay. You didn't do the signature. I'm kicking a player out and then leave. I got a few more games left in me that I gotta dip to. For sure. Open Play Store.
Opening Google Play Store.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Delta 1.
Call warning. Call warning. Nickel. Call warning. Nickel. Nickel. Call warning. Nickel. 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 Call warning. Call warning. Call warning. Nickel. Nickel. Call warning. Nickel. 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 Call warning. Nickel.
Oh no. I felt that coming in too. That's alright. Can't always be cool.
Nickel. Nickel. Call warning. Nickel. 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 Call warning.
Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm.
2 minutes remaining. Clock stop. Delta 1, locked on you. You're top rank, but stay focused. Target hit.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Lost.
Nickel.
1 minute remaining.
Nickel. 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 Stall warning. Nickel. Nickel.
Son of a bitch, man. That Tomcat seized the opportunity.
30 seconds remaining.
Caution.
Last 30 seconds. Target in range. Careful, you're low on time.
Nickel.
Combat time's up. This is
Stall
XR6.
warning. Stall warning.
I was very close indeed. That was like super duper, trooper duper close. Very close. All right. So by rights, Skyman and I. Well, it's a small lobby too. Never mind. Take it back. I take it back. I feel like I recognize Lima 1 and Delta 1.
This is AWACS Windmaker.
Yeah, I knew that would be coming there, but it's my fault for not disengaging. All I saw was Gah. It made me laugh a little bit. Gah! I get why people love Rokuroha. It is a just reading the map description there, it's like, yeah, it's very true about that map.
This is AWACS AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1. Alpha 1, missile fired.
Golly, that boy can run his ass off. Oh man, I slipped up. Sheesh. Yeah, I seen that coming at the bottom at the corner there. It's too late. It's a good shot.
You won.
Yeah, buddy.
Nah, man, it's actually on the contrary. I got a full house here, and like three of them didn't score, and I think second place had like maybe 30K. I zeroed it out. I zeroed it out with a red-tailed hawk, man. You need room? Alright, I got you right now. Uh, I think Notorious is going. Yep. Well, I wanted to make it fair, so like the person that was like either still on purple or worst internet or lowest rank was getting booted. Well, I mean, I would have kept him if I knew Gaming Greg was gonna pull out. It really wasn't, man. I was flowing that game against him so well. And the F-35 against these guys, man, I'm doing amazing because I'm just post-stall drifting around them, getting right behind them with a post-stall drift, putting the missiles right up their tailpipes, give them a quick little gun burst, move up to the next. I'm like melodically moving around the field on them. Keep in mind, um, that's a fact. It's more enjoyable. Well, that's be yeah. We have similar tastes in bandits, is what it boils down to. It's not a and
Missile
that's
strikes Wingmaker.
that's
Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Lima 1. Lock on. Lima 1, missile fired.
Control warning.
Oh snap! I think I just got looped. Nah, third partied. Thought I got hit by a looper.
Minutes remaining. Missile fired.
Fall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Ah man, I'm getting third partied like a fucking son of a bitch right now. That's about. I see what's going on there. That's scumbag shit, but okay. Yeah, fifth and boardmon are working together.
Missile. Missile. Fall warning. Missile. Missile.
Miss. That's a miss.
Missile. 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 Fall warning.
Look forward to seeing you in action again.
Oh shit, new champ in town. I was towards the end there, man. I started getting hammered. The three of them were just on me. And it was really difficult to deal with it. They get point hungry, right? Which is a fact. You're right. Well, I mean, unintentionally. Yeah, I get that. Alright, this troll guy I think's gotta go, but the only reason why I'm dealing with it is because everybody's in the hangar. But there will not be a next time for that. You know what? I gotta take a leak.
Another Austin Powers P.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1. There are thunderclouds in the area of operations. Watch out for lightning. Missile evaded. Missile fired. Locked on.
Missile.
Enemy missile evaded. This missile
Missile.
fires.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
That's a miss.
Missile. Missile.
Dude, I was chasing that guy the whole beginning of the match. He's not even... He don't want to fight me. He just wants to shoot missiles at me.
Missile.
That's it. He's out.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Crazy. Chasing, chasing. No fighting those nuggets, man. As soon as you turn on, they run. Jay says it all the time, man. He's right. I gave it to him. He's right. I said it before, like, generally speaking, like, squadron branded PSN names, it's always that same play style. The okay, it's almost like British colonial style fights. Like, all right, I'll chase you for a minute. Now you chase me for a minute. It's like, nah, like, bro, that's not how we do these things. You gotta fight. I'd feel bad, but it's like, dude, we've all been at that point. Like, we've all been a rookie. We've all been a nugget. We've all been a rookie. We've all, well, not all, but at some point you'll become a veteran. And I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm just saying in general, like that tier system, I think is really true. Like, you got it's nugget, rookie, veteran, ace, and like there's more times than not, a lot of pilots I come across are veteran, but I immediately classify like you gotta have. It's not even that you don't have to PSM for me to be like, there's a PSMer. I'll come across people that don't PSM and I would consider them an ace. It's it's more or less just engaging in that fight, knowing how to be defensive, knowing how to be offensive. No, not if you fire when he's out of speed. I gotta get out of that element. It's no good for me.
I got one off on him too. Remember, drag him to the ground. See, he's targeting me, so I'm going into the valley. He wants a piece of me, he's got to be very dangerous. Got two off on him. Dude, I straight up kept juggling the two non-dark stars because they kept coming for me. Um, they were ultimately just kind of kill feeding for me. Not intention. That's not what they weren't kill feeding, but they're trying to get me. But what that is. They couldn't handle the captain. I didn't know what was going on, he says. You finally making that 47? I thought that 47 was pretty damn fast. You could go MiG 31 if you really wanted to. Nah, if we're gonna go that route, MiG 31, dude. That's me saying that though. Like, I just feel like if I'm gonna go boom and zoom, I'd probably go MiG 31. Like, I do favor the concept of flying the F-15, but the F-15 is not on the same level as the MiG-31 in that fight, man. I feel like the F-15C and J are extremely limited. They're capable. They're very capable. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to take that away from them. They're extremely capable. But I feel like the F-15E makes them a bit on the obsolete side. And then when you compare, like, you take the C or the J, and then you start throwing that up against other things, they quickly, I feel like, if you're not sticking to your fight with the 15C or the 15J respectively, like, it's gonna be a real tough time. So a big reason why I'm like really hanging with the F-35, because like I do I do want to get back into special weapons again, but I really want to hone in on the 4AMs. And I feel like if at the very least if I develop an accuracy competence consistency with the sidewinders, then I'll be ready. Which arguably I have, but more. More. No, but that guy bought a points bank.
Max Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can.
All I know is that other dude bought a points bank to this fight, and I'm excited for it. You almost cold cocked me with those shots right there. Just running, bro. Oh, I hate it, dude. Me and you and me, forever. If you know, you know. Oh man, I got myself killed being fixated. Not a good move. That's actually impressive. We lost Bravo. Uh, yeah, never a fan of that idea. I don't think it don't matter what build you make. I feel like that's just always a quintessential part there. It's relative to your DPS, man, and like that's I'm trying to sortie, and these people keep leaving and joining, leaving and joining. It's like not. There we go. Right. Now I'm fully comfortable with always having at least a post stall plane, at least a half stall plane, even a third stall plane. I consider the F-18F Block 3 a third stall because it doesn't really half stall. Like you can, it's not that it can't. You can, but that comes with with time in flying it. But no, it doesn't necessarily come at a price. It's just you do have to make it happen. It's not like the regular F-18F where it'll just flip around for you. You got to set things in motion properly, and you fucking son of a bitch. Alright, buddy.
Yeah, I get it.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Oh, oh, oh! I did the same thing. Yeah, that's terrible. Can't believe I did that.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy missile evaded. Nice use of the clouds.
Missile.
What's afoot?
Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning.
Locked on.
Stall warning. Missile.
Enemy eliminated.
Missile.
30 seconds.
Missile. Missile.
Target is evaporated.
Missile. Missile.
15 seconds. Delta 1, entering clouds.
Missile. Missile.
Combat time's up. Mission was a success. Move on.
Captain. Mm. Is that the way of it? Almost. Almost. That's funny. But that I feel like that map is probably one of the most common maps for crashes because it's very easy to lose situational awareness of what's up and down because everything is the same shade of fucking too dark. These are incredible games, man. I don't even want to get off. That's how good they are. I don't even know why you're avoiding the Su-47. You'll get the. I mean, they don't call it the Golden Eagle for nothing because, dude, you'll get the speed and you'll get the ability to post stall when you need it. I don't even know why you keep denying fate. That's how I see it, at least. I feel like you and that plane are meant to be. You'll get that real good mid-speed, high-speed maneuverability. That plane's got maneuverability in all speeds. Let's just say that. That there's no two ways about that. It might be better at the lower speed for sure, but it's still very capable. I would again pitch 3, pitch stability, and armor. Wouldn't have. All right, ballsy.
I always run pitch 3 super maneuverability. I like it. And I've come to terms with the fact that I don't really think there's such thing as necessarily a bad build. I mean, there certainly is a build that may not be boosting strengths where you need them based off of your fly style, but for the most part, I believe if you're like, you know what, I want to go for a post all speed build, there ain't really anything necessarily wrong with that because you can make that work. You'll have very, very insanely quick post alls, but you yes, I mean, I would say if you're gonna go for a speed build post staller, then go at lock speed. Get used to it. And yeah, yo yo. Oh, oh, he didn't even get me. It was base god. I mean, it makes the most sense when I think about all planes I've flown and like your play style. Like, it just seems like that would be, if not that, then the 57. And what's nice about the 47 is you can use that in 2500 or less. The 57 or the 5th gen, you're stuck in unlimited. You think they were playing together? That's like us when we were Nuggets. Reaper, Gunner. Actually, let me check room settings. Make sure hot join. Yeah, hot join's enabled. Hmm. Right. That's another thing too. It is. It's like the 33 is like the half stall version of it. That would be. I would. I think that's fair to say.
This is AWACS Wingmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
I've been on him. He's really hard to get. He just runs.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
30 seconds.
Stall warning.
Bravo 1, missile fired. 10 seconds. Missile evaded.
Stall warning.
Holy shit, man.
Seeing you in action again.
I guess it kind of looks like a samurai sword in a way. Yeah, that, and then, like I said, the 57. I would even say give a go at the 35S. Well, just us.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1. Bravo 1, lock on.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
The pass already came and went.
Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning.
Locked on.
Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Missile closing evade.
Missile. Stall
Missile
warning.
evaded. Nice use of the comms.
I no, I thought the third partier was much closer, so I did a quick swap. I went to fire. I hesitated to fire because I didn't have any lock, and then I was like, "Oh wow, he's way out there." Nah, so you done good, did good, man. You took first place. There is that. Mr. Lunar. He didn't want no more.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Bravo 1.
Oh shit! I came down on you and bounced. I didn't want to fly around at 99. Come on, man. Dude, I didn't even stall out. I misjudged my perception and turned and pulled pitch right into the ground, thinking I were going up.
Caution, pull up, caution. Missile, 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 missile. Caution, pull up. Missile, missile, missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile, 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 missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution. Stall warning. Caution. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
15 seconds.
Missile. 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 Stall warning. Stall warning.
It's a tough map to be on, especially when you're learning a new plane, because you're still learning the behavior of that thing's fall gravity.
Oh yeah, it's definitely tricky. I gotta play it more strategically and get just like whatever I want,
I've learned to be using the fall gravity as a tool, like
yeah, I just gotta be
for some reason, dude, like when you're like dramatically losing gravity in a postal, like missiles just are like they're not gonna, yeah, like that's why it's important to learn how to postal drift. I'm just gonna start calling it drift. It's important to learn how to drift because once you figure out how to drift, then you can just quickly activate postals to maneuver missiles at last seconds. Just postal, maneuver, postal, maneuver, postal, maneuver. Like I don't know if you see it when I'm flying with you, but I do that a lot. Like I'll start to come around in a drift to re-engage with you. You'll send your missiles, and I'll quick do a postal jink.
damn goosebumps. That's really good.
I can't recall, to be quite honest. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure the F-15J is designated the Sea Eagle.
This is AWACS Windmaker. We have you on radar. Enemy detected. Clear to engage. Take down as many as you can. Your call sign is Alpha 1.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I just seem to be a lot less sensitive to perspective. Just so you're not. It like does it. Oh. Okay. Okay.
We've got range here. Missile fired. Target hit.
He's just running.
Yeah, I was like, I just fucking did a fucking. Was he dead? Did you get him?
Oh yeah, dude, he ran straight to you and ate all 3 missiles to his death.
Locked on.
And when trying to drift, dude, you can't pull back on the stick all the way. It's got to be incremental.
You gotta cancel it. I'll go into a mode where you kind of let it sit there like rest, where you have to lock it in. They have bigger signals. Yeah. Treat it like an assault.
Oh yeah, he took that one beating and was just like, I'm done.
Yeah, I can't. Sorry, I just can't do this. Can't do that just because I can't go close to the missile.
I fucked up because I could have capitalized on it and I didn't. Now I'm dead for it. No, that. I mean, oh, I just got hit by a ghost missile.
Okay, let's go to 70. Let's see what 60 indicates.
Missile closing in.
wonder what my math is at now. Damn, dude. Today's session brought me from a 3.12 elims per sortie with the F-35 to a 3.22. Sure is.
It was that session we got in with the Nuggets, man. We were doing like anywhere from like 7 to 11.
Mm-hmm.
Like every game.
Every game. That's almost a full 0.1 jump. I'm currently at a 0.09 jump because it was 312. It's now 322. Oh, that is a 0.1 jump.
Big jump in dummy kills. There's so much fun. I kept track of it. Like when I first started keeping track at however many kills I had, I was like 82%. It was tight. Missile bay delay kind of sucks though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know, I was thinking about it earlier. I think these PC pieces come off of their orbital distance is probably a little bit higher.
This is
Instead of
AWACS
going like on
Windmaker.
like I don't
We
know
have you on
squats or
radar.
something crazy.
Enemy detected.
Mm-hmm.
Clear to engage.
They're making
Take
them
down
higher
as many as you can.
by blocking them with
Your call
squats.
sign is Alpha 1.
On the radar, I'm all the way southeast at that island.
Southeast. Where are you generally on the map?
On the big radar, there's an island all by itself southeast.
Oh, I got you.
Caution.
Oh shit! There's the ground.
Spell warning. Spell warning.
Sit left. Left.
Spell warning.
Oh, I'm shooting.
Spell
Way
warning.
over there.
And F-35's a beast.
It doesn't make sense to fight that plane low to the ground anyway. Like, it's such a huge advantage low to the ground
Mm-hmm.
against that plane. God, like it's
Constantly has your balls up in your throat every time you have a near miss because you're falling with your post-all. That's why I molded that way unintentionally, just from always fighting like Sataki, Insanity, and not necessarily them, but just like Sukhois in general, Sukhois and MiGs, like anything Russian likes to fall hard and fast. So when you bring those kind of planes low and slow, they get a little they get a little scaredy down there, and that's I like to do. I like to make sure I keep it that way. I I give that the major, yeah, that's a good call. I give that the major contribution to why I handed Magog his ass that day. He I beat him 1-on-1, disabled, unlimited. I used the Fate E to do it, and I beat his 37, his 35S, his XO2, and it was because, well, it's because I took him. Well, nah, he's pretty competent post-staller actually. He's definitely very very good with it. I would say that. And I brought him to what I like to call my home turf there, the mountains, Wapello Mountains. Brought him down to the valley, baited him down in there. Just brought him down. He'd come down in there, and you could tell. You could tell by his posture he was not comfortable down there at all. And that's what ultimately cost him the fight, in my opinion. Like, had I just engaged him at regular altitudes and fought him, it probably would have been a much closer fight. But you could you could just tell. You could tell because like there would be moments where like he'd post stall, vertically post stall, and like come real close to the edge of the mountain or the valley ground, and then he'd get all like shaky and try to create distance, and then that would be the mistake. Because that's the kind of real bullshit, shit stained, shitty side of my play style. Is it's like my. It seems like when people try to create distance, that's a mistake, and if they try to make too much slowness, that's a mistake. It seems like that sweet spot is keeping yourself like, I would say, within that right around that cusp of too far for the guns.
yeah, yeah. You can't hold in terms of intensity trying to make distance with real switching turn configurations like that.
Mm-hmm.
Make roll, start rolling one way and then punch it so you can roll the other, or if it's too low one way and it's too low that too. You gotta really like big and shake. So you get stuck in these 90-degree curves and you gotta like kind of start changing your turn every 40 to get 90 degrees from your original vector.
It's to me, it's wild. It's nuts. Like
Alright, man. Easy. Flying today?
indeed, I'm kind of hoping. I don't know what's in store for this week with my job, but I'm assuming I'm off Thursday. I don't really know. Because I know a lot of jobs in my field like to do that. Oh, come in Thursday, you can have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
Yeah.
Which,
I'll be out Thursday for sure. Maybe a Friday. Alright, man.
all right, all right. Peace. 2802 divided by 83.8.
2,802 divided by 838 is approximately 3.34.
7680 divided by 2385.
7,680 divided by 2,385 is approximately 3.22.
And what was the 18F? 2802 divided by 838.
2,802 divided by 838
Okay.
is approximately 3.34.
3.34. Okay, don't forget that. I keep forgetting it. 7680 divided by 2385.
7,680
Okay, so
divided
we're
by
0.12
2,385
behind
is approximately
the block.
3.22.
I'm sorry, we're 0.12 elims per sortie behind the 18F right now. .4052 divided by 1141.
4,052 divided
Oh, yeah.
by 1,141 is approximately 3.55.
1877 divided by 639.
1,877 divided by
we gotta work on that
639
one.
is approximately 2.94.
We gotta work on that one. Open Play Store.
Opening Google Play Store.
Open Messages.
Opening Messages.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'd say that was a spectacular broadcast all the way around, man. I like it. I like it. Yep. I'm certainly beat, man. I'm ready for the bed. It's crazy. It's wild. It's wild how, like, the F-35... It's weird. It's weird. It is. It's weird and wild. Because it's like... really feeling the F-18F and the F-18E, and then suddenly out of nowhere it's like... unlock the F-35 potential, and it's like, man, well, now I want to focus on that. There we go. And that would be the smart thing to do. So probably going to be seeing a hell of a lot more of the Lightning out there, which is cool. That's good. I'm actually pretty excited for that. I like that plane quite a bit. But on that note, I'm done. Good night, y'all. I appreciate all the viewership, all that support, man. I see them 7 likes right there. That's what's up.
That is what's up.
I wonder how that works. Hmm. Peace, y'all. We're out of here.